drifting through the black with the price of my name. No fleet, no flag, just fueling the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp with the aim. I'm guard in the cockpit, playing the game. Peon trails in a world gone cold. Maps reroute, but I never fold. Struggle is live, but the truth I sold. To the highest bidder in a tale untold. System locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Smuggling the truth, the corrupted streets. Captains online, let the chaos scream. Tactical mind in a galaxy crash. Stacking credits while the system's hacked. Tired of kings who fake command. I fly solo when I've always land. Data breach, memory trace. Systems arrive, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no choice to reveal. Locked in drift past Pyro's flame. Eyes on the hall, no need for fame. Black box logs and a burning name. The little legend of who I became. Star Trek life of an instinct stop. Maybe by the mark where the lights all stop. No safe points when you bend the law. But I am on talk, I just pay the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Smuggling the truth, the corrupted streams. Captains online, let the chaos scream. They call me myth, they call me ghost. Just the pain on the bridge at most. Sea fleets more, empires cry, and I still walk where your heroes die. On online, silence breaks. Run your stance, track my weights. I don't hide, I just evade. This legends move in a different shade. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Brandish warning, fire in the road. Catching guitars, they die. Let's roll.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, Captain Katarn here. Welcome back to the channel. Let's get the XCOM up. There we go. XCOM 2 Jedi Knights series, New Jedi Order. The last one we did was a curated video, but now we're going to transition these to the live stream, so I hope that you enjoy them. I kind of felt like tonight I wanted to get in there and really get some lightsabers going. Being a Mando's fine, being a clone's fun, but there's something about just sabering your enemy in the face that can't be they can't be overstated. You can see Luke Skywalker in the background in the bar here. All the ladies talking about their last mission. Good for him. I don't really remember where we were. Okay, so we still need to do the proving ground and research resistance communications. Looks like we have 10 Jedi ready to go. Looking at our setup here, okay, so we have a lot of knights. This is good. Knights have reflect, so these Jedi will be good in the field. And then we have some Padawans, and I think yeah, look at that. We even have some initiates. So we can probably send the Padawans again through to get them up to knight level, I believe. Let me just double check that. So in the GTS, we can go up to corporal. So I do believe that we can send people through twice. So Cal Kestis and Tim Katarn are currently training. Hell yeah, rock on. Let's do this. So it looks like we're researching rookies right now. Is there anything else that we had to do? Let's see. We're in progress for rescuing an engineer. So okay. So that's important to know because we're going to be having to launch 6 people on a team. So we'll need to keep that in mind about what we do next. We could also get a training for somebody. Let's see if Luke's available. I wanna get him as high as we can. Luke Skywalker, yeah, okay. We'll send Luke and Mara out on this one. I don't think we need to worry about anything. So there we go. Training lightsabers for everybody. Alright, that'll get Luke leveled up. That's nice. Because once he gets leveled up, it gets pretty crazy good. Alright, so we do have some supplies. No, we don't. We have 2 supplies. We do have some income. I'm just kind of looking at this. 45 hours until we're done with our trainings. When are we going to get our next supply drop? 7 days. Okay. Alright, and we have the proving ground going, which is good. Alright, very cool. Investigate reports of treason. What is this? That's the engineer. So yeah, we're going to be sending them off. So good thing we still have 8 ready, because I'm going to need to use 6 of them for that. Alright, very cool. Hey, and looks like Draco Cardin and Ahsoka Tano got promoted. You'll love to see it. It doesn't look like either of them are tired, so I could even send them. So let's get everybody leveled up first. So Ahsoka is now deflectable. And unfortunately, since we don't have a training center yet, I can't do Bladestorm, which is really quite a powerful one. We'd like to see that. What's going on, Gills? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I set it up for like ultra fast. I think you guys might have like a 4-second at max delay from what I'm doing. But then, of course, I have a hat on, so I can't even see that screen. I'm being stupid. Let's promote a soldier here. We'll also get the deflect. Deflect just keeps them alive. Bladestorm makes them super dangerous. So, like, all of our Jedi need that. That's the thing. Like, when you have people that use blasters, you're always chasing supplies. When you have Jedi, you're always chasing points because you want to unlock as many of their stuff as you can. What's going on, TK? Yeehaw! I like to see it. Yeah, I figured it was time for some lightsabers tonight. I'm glad to have you here. All right, let's bounce in and see what's up. So resistance communications 1 day, so we'll just continue on this. Okay, sweet. Get some new research here. All right, improved cannons doesn't really matter for us because we're Jedi only. Resistance radio, gauze weapons, or plated armor. I think I'm gonna go straight for plated armor because if I can get that on my Jedi, we can make them really strong. We need better lightsabers too, so let me see if maybe we don't have anything, but yeah, so we could get better lightsabers after the supply drop, so we're definitely gonna try to do that. Let's see, when's the supply drop? 5 days. I don't think I can wait 5 days on this covert op though. Yeah, it expires in 2 hours, so I'm gonna have to send people. Okay, so look at that. That's, what was that, emo Tim? What the fuck did I do here? Okay, whatever. Carry on. Outcast this, best I could do. XCOM has some pretty limited faces. Let's make sure that we're also taking it, since this is free, we want to train as many people as we can. Okay, it doesn't look like I can train anybody else. Let me see. Can get nothing? Okay. Very good. And then down here we have 2 leveled ups. So Force Lightning. Always do Force Lightning. Allows you to hit that chosen that's immune to lightsabers. And yes. Alright, Cal Kestis. Alright, so we have a new... Let's see, what do we get for protect the device? 78 intel. What's our intel at? We could use it. I could definitely use that to buy supplies. I think we're gonna do it just because we have 12 available, so that's 2 teams. So I can send the team on the other mission and still be good. I think that's fair. Let's go ahead and jump in and take care of that. Okay. All these training lightsabers scare the hell out of me. Why are we using training lightsabers? At least an apprentice lightsaber, but probably an apprentice paired saber because we need all the damage we can get. So that and a saber staff. Yeah. Okay. Do we have more vests? Let's unequip the barracks. Need more vests. There we go. We have a full vest for the team. Oh, that's right. We have this guy. Mara Final Garoon. I'm trying to think. What would make sense? I mean, I can leave it just like it is, and that's fine. It's Star Warsy enough. May the Force be with you, Shiki. Good to see you, man. All right. Yeah, I think we'll just leave that. Okay, so we do have at least one thing that we have to worry about upgrading. I mean, because they're a hero class, so they're actually pretty strong. All right, let's go ahead and launch the mission. Make sure everybody's good first. Oh, we're missing vests. Shit, we don't have enough vests for everybody. All right, let's do a health rebalance. I don't think this Ahsoka, you're not getting a vest anymore. I'm sorry. You got too much health. This guy's only got 6. We want him to come back. There we go. 7776, but he has a vest, so I can't do any better for him. He'll just have to survive. Yeah, okay, 7 across the board. Do we have any healers? I don't think we do. But I don't have anything to buy to... Oh, wait, hold on. That kind of looked like it could put a vest in that slot. That was weird. I thought I saw one in there. Okay. And armor All right, let's launch it. May the force be with us all. Let me turn this down slightly. I think it's a little high. We were peaking there. Okay. I'm excited to do this live with you guys. I think there is something about the interaction during a stream that makes playing a game, especially a single player game like this, a lot more fun. I mean, I've always enjoyed XCOM, but if it's just me here by myself, I can lose hours and hours with that and not even realize they've gone by. But when we get to have those conversations and talk and triple guess my decisions, that's a lot more fun.
They're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device.
All right, so we got to protect the device.
Secure the area
We're concealed.
the device before they manage to take it out.
Let's send a Reaper first.
I'll be swift.
I just like throwing her out there, and if it all goes to hell, then I got super unlucky.
Solid copy.
Because I mean, like, they can be practically next to a unit and not be detected.
On my way.
Shinhati. I always thought it was Haiti. Like hater. Alright, interesting. We do have to neutralize all the enemy targets, but we should probably try to get as close to the objective as we can.
Moving quickly.
I have a feeling we'll probably get reinforcements dumped on us too.
No need to ask twice.
There we go. Ahsoka doing her Tanoing.
Double time.
See, that's one thing I like about the Jedi. They just like jump over any obstacles. They kind of go straight line. Wow, those dudes ran. What the hell is going on here? Okay, they gotta hit the device.
Let's go now.
All right, we gotta take them quickly. This is the problem. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I'm gonna have her start the party, because wherever they go, we can attack them. But if they're gonna attack this, see, now you got to be careful with your force lightning. Sometimes you want to target your own guys, and that's just not okay. You gotta tell her to calm it down. All right, if she hits him and he explodes, that'll probably kill a lot of them. And I think this is good. Yeah, but it's fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Look at that.
Traitor.
Oh man, that was badass. That's exactly what we wanted. And they came towards us, and now everybody else can just saber them in the face. Oh shit. She got hit by the explosion. I didn't think that thing exploded. My bad. Do I have anyone else? Can he get to this dude? I want to kill this guy on this turn. Cause he'll actually like possibly kill our 4 girl. There we go.
Hostile terminated.
All right. There we go. Come up here and see what's up. That wasn't so bad. I think that we'll probably go back into stealth too.
Objective in range. Moving.
Maybe. No, I guess not.
Solid copy.
All right.
On it.
Next turn we're gonna be spotted, so I think we need to get as close as possible.
The fire cannot be stopped! I cannot endure this!
Okay, she's burning, and I don't like the sound of that voice. That's a little concerning. Let's have her hunker down.
Head down.
Alright, she should be fine. Doesn't look like she's going to take any damage. Anything we do now is going to cause them to react, so I think that I'm going to claymore them, if I can, without hitting the device. Yes, this is it.
It requires patience.
And I think the claymore's an 8, so that might actually like just end everything. Oh, that was amazing. I don't even mind all the loot being destroyed. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Let's move up. I don't know what else we're gonna see, so I'm gonna send this guy as like a probationary move. Okay, yeah. We killed them, so I guess there wasn't anything to see there. And I have decided that I used to leave the Jedi out in the open, but it probably doesn't make that much sense. I do want them shot at, but I might as well take the extra defense. Or like saber block. What's up, Go-Go? Let's go Jedi. Hell yeah. It's funny. I teased my wife because like she had to leave because she was coughing, so she didn't want to stay in the room. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Okay. I tease my wife because she plays Ark, but she cheats the whole damn time. She plays like a single player server and just spawns everything. And I don't know where I was going with that, but I think it was going to be good. All right, very cool. So we have some guys to take care of now. Let's see who can she take? Guaranteed. Yeah, we'll take this guy. Only 3 hits. Oh shit, that's right. That's a, well, if he explodes, that's gonna hurt her a lot. Take out these troopers.
Target asset sighted. Hostile target down.
All right, on auto loader.
Target package secured.
All right, we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Oh, she missed.
I must have miscalculated.
They don't miss that often. Do we have anybody else? We do. Can they get here? Maybe.
Heading in that direction.
Throwing out the hook. All right, because I need her to kill this guy.
Die, traitors.
Okay, good. Bring this one up. And then I need this guy to kill this trooper. I think that might end it for us. Okay, and it didn't blow up. Okay, wow, good stuff. Nice, excellent. I think we're only playing on Commander on these, so like second highest difficulty, so they should be a lot easier missions. Yeah, losing the plot of my own story. Well, I was gonna tease her that she's being really cute because she wanted to use the office with me. Like I have this really nice looking office. I'll eventually do a video on it. You know, I put some money into it to really make it feel like a place that I can enjoy myself, since I have to be in here all day for my day job, and then like I'm in here all night for my YouTube and for my interests. I just like I feel like I never leave this room. So she was like, can I move in there with you with my computer? So I was like, yeah. I made her spot on my desk. It was real cute. But I feel bad because she felt like she had to leave because I was streaming because she was coughing. But yeah, I definitely lost the train of my own thought. I was gonna say something cute about her, I'm sure. Had some fun Reddit fights today. Oh my god, it's been a while. Like I post videos there, and then like there's opposing failed YouTubers that try to shit on the video and drive you know, the conversation in a certain way, and it's just really stupid. Reward interception. Part of the resistance team transporting the spoils of war back to the base was intercepted. About half of the resources never made it, and the situation for the resistance team on the ground is looking grim. If we launch a recovery mission soon, we should be able to save the rest of our loot. Oh, well, I don't really care about that. Oh, I guess I'm a bad commander then. Alright, so you can promote this girl. Let me get deflect. Yeah, so anyway, I aggressively defend my myself from these guys, and so that, and other people were like, "You're such an asshole. I'd never watch your content anyway." Like, okay, like you're one person, bro. We got 15K people here. Doesn't mean that they're all still here. I mean, this is the thing. We're actually in the middle of a really exciting period where we're like cycling out subs. So like people that forgot that they were subscribed to me years and years ago are starting to get all these notifications for my videos, and some of them are unsubscribing, and I get it. They're in a different place in their lives, and maybe they don't really jive with what I do now, and that's fine, because we're going to continue to build the community with people that do, and I'm happy to have every one of you here. Okay, I guess we got to do this. Let's see, 10 up. Yeah, it's totally fine. I don't care about saving the intercepted intel, but I do want to rescue this engineer. So let's see if we can get some decent people up here. I want to take everybody. I want them to be at least night level, if possible. Yeah. Take Mel. She's always up to kick some ass. Look at her. And I think I think Zolskiff, yeah, he's been a real badass for us with the double-bladed lightsaber. I think he's actually in the intro video, kicking ass. And her, we're gonna give her, we'll also give her a double-bladed saber. I mean, it just helps so much because they get some serious damage. All right, let's do this. Everyone has holocrons. Do we have any extra vests? We do. Let's look at health. 6, 6. So you guys could both use it. Let's unequip the barracks. Are there any other vests? No. Alright. We'll send them out. Good luck, guys. Alright, so they're going to start that. We're not going to see them for a little bit. We should be getting our supply drop here in a couple days. You wish XCOM was still co-op? Were the originals co-op? Yeah, I would really like to have a multiplayer component of the new one, for sure. But I don't think that they, I don't think they're going for that. Plus, it's probably really, really hard to make a good game in this medium that also has multiplayer. You know what I mean? Like it's like a parallel structure. So like, how would that work? Would we be playing against each other, or would we be playing together, or would we be, you know, like you control some soldiers and I control the other? Like it's got to have a hook that works, and I don't know that it does. All right, so we picked up some new Jedi. There we go. We don't need that. Let's see. I think resistance contacts are good because I usually have to build something in the Avenger just to be able to do this. So if I can pick up one for practically nothing, I'll take that. All right, so we got our supply. All right, so okay, so this means that we're dealing with the hunter, which isn't necessarily a problem. I think we can reveal this too. We should know what we're up against. The black market's closed, don't care. We'll just make sure we grab everything we need first. Okay. We need to go get those supplies, because that way I can make vests for people. And that's really, like, right now vests are so important to keep our Jedi alive because they have so little health. Alright, let's take a look. Let's throw one of our engineers in here. Oh, this girl's missing a face. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Imagine 8 factions playing against each other on a huge map. Hold base and conquer other base or have overreaching objectives. I like that. How would you deal with the fact that I might be currently in, let's say me and Gogo are facing off there, and you want to attack me and you have to wait for 20 minutes until I'm ready to take the controls? I think that there's unfortunately some like logistical issues with that, but I'd love to see it. All right, we have to do the skull jack, but I don't have the supplies. We still don't have the supplies. Yeah. Okay, we'll get the supplies. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's a way to make it work. I'm just not I'm not the idea guy. I'm the guy that steals the idea and makes it better. You know, that's always been me. Can we make that skull jack? Let's do that. You know, like I don't have an original idea for a YouTube channel. I don't have to be the pioneering person in anything that I do. I just need to try to do it better, like see what works and do it. Time clock for each player. I like that. Okay. I mean, there's definitely solutions there. I am hoping that if Zero Company is good and it gets a very and if it gets a warm reception from the community, that means that might be on the table. All right, so Luke leveled up, which is good to see. Let's get him leveled. It's our first Guardian. It's Force Heal. You love to see it. We need a training facility. I think if I can do it, yeah. I need the supplies and I need the power. Shit. Well, the power relay is almost done. 3 days on that, and then we should be able to build this. So we'll save the supplies. I don't think do I have the supplies? No, I don't have the supplies anyway. I need to get those resistance contacts. I guess we're just gonna have to hope. Well, actually, I can probably buy some at the black market, right? Recover item from. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do this mission just because we have the people. Should always be doing our missions if we can. Meat lump faction. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, dude. Like, maybe you can tell the story of how that became a thing in Star Wars. I remember this guy from our last one. Oh man. All right, so we're taking a lot of people. Let's see if I can build some nano vests. There we go. Everybody gets a vest now. I think there's a lot of people that probably don't know the story of the Meat Lump King. Alright, we'll just send everybody with paired lightsabers. It makes sense. Why only use one if you could use two? And it does more damage. Oh shit, this is... I can't believe I made that supposed to be me. It doesn't look like me. When you flip the hair up. Oops. Paired light whips. That would be like the most dangerous thing ever. The lightsaber is already incredibly dangerous to yourself. Actually, probably more so than your enemy. You know, since it cuts on all directions and you're spinning it around your body constantly. But like to have a light whip, that's just like asking to, you know, delimb everybody. That's crazy. All right. Do we have... I think we have everything. Let's go. Why better defense in Star Wars and has no weight? Yeah, so the meat lumps were like that Coruscant thing in Star Wars Galaxies. Wasn't that like just like a player urban legend that the devs put in the game or something, if I'm not mistaken? I wasn't fully formed enough when I played Star Wars Galaxies to like be super active on the forums and know everything that was going on. Okay, so it was, yeah. I thought so, but I don't know, like the whole Meat Lump King thing. Yeah. It's kind of interesting how urban legends can rise from that.
We're tracking an errant signal from a malfunctioning...
I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled.
As far as we can tell...
Yo, one thing I might want to play on stream, I don't know if any of you guys would watch it or care, is Mass Effect 3, because I've only ever played it once, and when it came out, I think I spent an entire weekend and maybe slept like 4 hours that weekend, but I played it start to finish, and I never touched it again, and I haven't played it since or even attempted it since, and I really can't remember it, so I think I might enjoy that. I don't have a good track record when it comes to like replaying stuff I've already done. Like I can't do KOTOR because that story's so memorable. I remember every single act. But I might want to play that. We'll see.
The dark side is stronger.
Mass Effect 3 only though, because I've done Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1 and I remember them and I've tried so many times to replay them and I just can't. But Mass Effect 3 I don't remember it, so we might have a chance.
Stepping off.
All right.
Acknowledgement. Message received.
I do like having an HK droid with the Force. It reminds me of is his name Huang? What's David Tennant's character's droid name? I don't remember. After Mass Effect 1, you felt the others were just okay. Dude, Ashley is always going to be my girl. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
Position confirmed.
I remember back in the day, what was it? Pat Buchanan was making a big deal of the fact that you could see like Ashley's ass in the sex scene or something. And I remember Jorgie and his brother were like, "You should play this, man." I had it, but I never like. I think I played it for like a couple hours and put it down because I had it on the Xbox back when it came out.
Rolling out.
So they like kind of got me back into it and they finished it and I really enjoyed the game. Oh man, 2007, simpler times, huh? Okay, so we got an ATRT, so they have they've leveled up a little bit, but I think everybody here has saber reflect or should. So as long as we get a good roll on our defense, I think we'll be fine. Alright, so what is this? We gotta neutralize all enemies, huh? Okay. Well, she can at least attack people, it looks like. Can everybody? Because if everybody can get there, I think we should probably start this. Yeah, we can get down here and take these guys out too. Although this guy's the only one that's questionable. Although he could lightning the shit out of his own team. He's real good with that. That's me. Damn it. Okay. Let's start this party. The flame trooper. Calcast says, how much health do you have? Nope, we're not using you. And a blade. Go kill this guy. Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's do this the smart way. There we go. If we blow him up, well, we could lose the mission if he explodes and it kills the truck. But that's the chance we have to take. Let's do it. I also love her hair. There's something about frizzy hair that just excites me. Come on, move up, guys. There we go. Alright, that's what we want.
Let's move out.
Okay, the ATRT did not go into Overwatch, which is perfect. It came up closer, so we can beat it. Alright. Let's send in the HK unit, of course. It only has 5 health. It could die. That's not bad.
This target requires more firepower.
Alright. Anna, finish it off.
You will serve us in death.
Man, I forgot she needs Jedi re-education camp. I guess we're gonna go with we stole her from the Sith space when she was a baby, but you can't breed it out apparently. There we go. Oh yeah. I'm badass. Alright, what else we got? I'm gonna fix his hair too. It's embarrassing that I thought that this was an okay representation of me.
I got the loot.
Let's get this medical droid just so that it can't kill anybody. That would be super annoying. Well, I mean, you saw what happens whenever I try to use Force Lightning. They immediately target their own teammates. I'm like, whoa, calm down there. Alright, so we got our Mandalorian Hunter. He's immune to melee damage, so the thing is, that's why we need our Force Lightning, because it's the only way to damage him outside of explosives. And some of the Chosen are immune to explosions too, which sucks. But the melee is the hardest one, because obviously it negates our entire lightsaber arsenal.
One of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Oh, I thought he might go down there, but I'm glad he didn't.
Too easy on me.
Okay, we're not going to let's grab the loot here with her. I'm not gonna have 2 Jedi possibly get blown up by killing that guy.
Target package secured.
Alright. And I'll let him kill this dude since he was the one that was harmed.
Hereby terminated.
Finally.
Alright, and I'm going to now not Force Lightning my own good. Remove Calcastus over here.
Moving to position.
And we'll Force Lightning. No! Stop Force Lightning your own team. Force Lightning this guy. Did he miss? Oh yeah, he did hit. Okay. And then I'll finish him off. There we go.
How many is that now?
That's strategery. That's what that is. Let's go grab the container. Set our people up to do that.
Advancing quickly.
I don't know where the Mando is. Apparently he can see me. There he is.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Let's roll.
Alright, so I think that we're going to use explosives first and then Force Lightning. But if he gets up on the top, we can probably explode him down and he'll take a lot more damage too. Okay. Alright, that's not so bad. We can handle that. Can I get to her? I think maybe it looks like this. Is this green?
Stepping off.
Let's see if I can revive her there. Yeah, there we go.
This might sting a little.
So by using a character that didn't have any other moves, I got her back. Okay, sweet. And then here, I just want to nade this dude. Let's open him up.
Frag out.
There we go. And now she can force lightning him, hopefully. There we go. I was gonna have her do this, but if we can lightning him, we have to like spread out our lightnings because a lot of these guys don't have that much force. There we go. All right, one more good hit should kill him. She's a cutie. You love it. There it is.
I'm sure we'll see them again.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
Sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Thankfully, we deflected all. So not a problem. I'll take care of this one. I wonder if you can do a lightsaber and shield combo in this game. No, but maybe if you modded it, you could, because like the shield is there, but the Jedi class doesn't let you use it. So the answer is no.
Got something over here.
There it is. But we still didn't neutral. Okay, we got everybody. All right, let's get this opened up. Do we? Yeah.
Objective now in range.
And hack the chest. It's actually, I mean, our HK unit got hurt, but I mean, we can repair it. Uh-oh, this is a problem. I can't see. Just hit enter. Oh god, thankfully that worked. Alright, very good. I think we're done here. Those ability points are worth everything, and it's really fun to play with the Jedi too. They're super overpowered. Alright, let's take a look at the mission debriefing. Knight Leah Chandra was our MVP with 1 kill, 13 damage, and she picked up some loot. Alright. This girl had 2 kills, 16 damage, but wasn't considered to be the MVP. It's interesting how they choose that. This guy got beat up, so I love it. 3 kills, 12 damage, no consideration for Padawan Tim Katarn. That's just awful. I really think I got robbed there. And Anna, we're probably gonna have to, we'll change her voice. Or maybe it's fun to have somebody Sithy in the group, I don't know. Definitely makes you like do a double take whenever she says something really evil.
Even now, our enemy looks.
Alright, let's get some promotions going. So our... What the hell? Okay, we'll get some promotions going in the other room, because apparently the Avenger is in the way. Alright, so Leah Chandra is now a Guardian with Force Heal. That's really nice to see. We'll be able to keep our people up. Our HK model got promoted to Jedi Knight, which is hilarious. Anya, I guess it is. Anya, yeah. Got promoted. We give her deflect. I didn't realize she didn't have deflect, so a lot of these guys were a lot more vulnerable than I realized. Like this, we want Bladestorm and Blade Master. That would just make this character really strong. And let's fix him for. Ugh. get his hair. It's gonna take a second. Okay, it didn't take that long. There's got to be a better looking hair that we can do here. These are awful. Really? I went with Leon hair? What was I thinking? Ocelot hair? Sebastian hair? I could be Tigradu, Bothan, Keanu Reeves hair. Yeah, that's the way to go. Tell you what, if you can make a deal and get Keanu Reeves hair, you just do it. Short, side messy. There we go. An action mullet. That's what I like to see. Some Dr. Disrespect stuff. A daddy-o. Ooh. Ooh. There's something about a pompadour that's just awesome, man. Puffy Elvis. Oh, here it is. That, why wouldn't I have chosen that? That's the hairstyle. That's actually what I do, IRL. Pretty good. And I also like the graying hair. You know, you gotta lean into it. All right, very cool. Looks a lot better. Doesn't embarrass me as much. I'm not gonna give myself any PCSs yet. Let's see what else we got. Get other rookies that need to be set up. We need them to be Jedi, of course. Make sure they don't end up the wrong class. Alright. And Jedi. There it is. Alright, so we added some new Padawans to our rank. As you can see, we're growing pretty nicely. What are we up to now? 24 of 30, so we still have a couple spaces, but that also includes scientists and engineers, so we need some scientists for sure. Let's see what's going on in our GTS. We can probably train these guys too. Yeah, let's get them in there. Try to get them out of the initiate phase. Alright, very cool. Yeah, so there's a really cool Republic shield that the Rangers have access to, but you'd have to mod the I&I file to give it access to the Jedi class, if that's what you wanted. Investigate, not now. Let's see, what were we doing? We're doing resistance contacts. Yeah, I think that we'll continue that. And I don't quite have enough supplies or troops to take a mission right now. Well, actually, let's go to the black market. Let's see if I can buy more supplies. I can spend some of the intel we have to buy supplies so that we can make that training facility, because that will just make us way stronger. There we go. And I could buy a scientist if I had 100 intel, so if something pops up with intel, we're going to take it. I think that's pretty good. Smart macrophages are... I think that's decent, but there's one that makes you like heal faster and be resistant to poison. I don't know if it's this one. We're gonna try. I'm gonna buy it. Why not? You only live once. Or in XCOM, that's really true. Alright, let's see. If we go into our soldiers, what does that do? I'm gonna obviously put it on myself, because, you know, I gotta test it out. Smart macrophages. Reduces wound recovery time and grants immunity to acid and poison. Fuck yes. There's another one that I think makes you bleed out rather than die on your first 0 health, and I think that's really important for like Luke and Mara Jade and all the people that I want to protect. But let's get this done. We're gonna over-infiltrate that. Oh, we have a destroy the South African relay. Looks like we have a team together. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna counter the event on the ground where it takes away the black market. I mean, I don't mind if we don't do it, but I might as well, just because I think that, you know, it's good combat practice, and we're really at a point right now where with their FL level just being 5, we're okay. Oh, I think I can buy... I might be able to buy better lightsabers, actually. Forgot about that, yeah. Knight's lightsaber. Knight's paired lightsabers. Shit. And I can't get a saber staff, but at least we'll have paired lightsabers for everybody. Look at that. That's what we want. I'm glad I remembered that, because that's like a lot more damage actually. 5 to 10. Whereas I think before we were doing like 3 to 6 or something. So we just seriously upped it. And we should have enough vests for everybody. Yeah, this is kind of nice. When everybody gets to at least the knight level, let's just make sure. Cal Kestis is still a Padawan, so he's a little vulnerable. Let's see if we can swap him out with a knight. Yeah, Acer Medine. Okay. We'll see what his damage potential is like having one in each. He's not gonna have a holocron, so he's not gonna have as much force, but he might hit harder. I don't know. We'll see. This way, everybody in the team can actually deflect blaster fire, so I'm not like that worried of them dying. They don't do it at 100% rate, which, like a Jedi, if you can't deflect every single blaster bolt that comes at you, you're eventually gonna die. It's guaranteed. But like, yeah, I think it's like 85%, and then it goes up a couple percentages beyond that if you, as you train levels. Okay, so I gotta ask, just because, you know, we got some downtime here. Who watched my video today? Anybody? I really, really need that video pushed out. It's super important to me for my content strategy. Because the Raft video did really well, but for some reason, I think that there's a ton of competition on the Anvil Asgard. And I think the video's good. I really wish I had recorded the voice again, because I think that I kind of flubbed it a little bit. I loved my script, though. Yo, I appreciate you, TK. The man. Yeah, so like, anyone else that hasn't watched it, if you could take like the 8 minutes and watch it from me to the end, my god, that would make such a difference, and you would be a complete Chad and appreciate it as well. And heck, if you leave a comment, even better.
Affirmative.
I realize that Star Citizen may not be what, you know, people that are into XCOM are here for, but give it a chance, man. Like, don't listen to the haters. Watch me play it. Play it yourself if you want to join me, and I think that you'll have a fantastic time. Just like I told the one guy, I don't worry about those dudes that buy Ferraris, and if you like are upset that somebody else bought like a $1,900 capital ship, like,
moving in position.
I don't know. I think that you have a pretty good life, if that's like the primary concern. Oh, okay, we're in it now. Let's do it.
Objective position confirmed.
All right, this is hard mode now. Oh, we got a Dark Jedi. I don't like calling them Sith. I would like to mod that, call them Dark Jedi instead. All right, Ahsoka, what can you do for me?
Let's do this.
She can Force Lightning his ass. Not our team. That way. That way. Swarm, swarm. Nice.
How many is that now?
An ambush kill. That's what I like to see. Alright. How far can I jump? Can I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Can I still get to this guy? Yeah, I can. Nice. Let's see what these new lightsabers can do. There it is. 9. Ooh. That's nice. Looks like here we can get them both, huh? We also want to spread out because this thing's gonna want to. Oh, we can just go for him. Let's do that. We don't want to get naded by the ATRT. It loves to nade us if we stand. Oh, there it is.
Possible intel located.
Yes. Oh, emergency life support. This is the one that we want for Luke and Mara. We definitely want to keep them alive in the playthrough if we can. All right, let's do this. Maybe acolytes? Okay, I like that. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, he's a Sith acolyte, so we would call them Dark Jedi acolytes. But also, I hated that show and I didn't watch it. And if you say, how can you hate it without watching it? Believe me, you can. There it is.
Get a second chance.
Oh. I like it when she channels her anger. Yeah, this is what I wanted tonight. After a long week of not feeling well and not getting nearly as much done as I wanted to on my week off from work, I just wanted to have a good old-fashioned lightsaber beatdown. And it looks like this is this the only guy? No, there's a medical droid, but I don't really care about him. Can we throw the hook? Can we get over there? No. What if we come here? We'll, oh, only 35% to hit, huh? Yeah.
It's not good.
Oops. I should be able to deflect that, honestly.
They're coming over here!
Medical droid is backing off. It's afraid. That was one of the things I got Jorgie to watch Starship Troopers for the first time, and he loved it. This has been like 2014 and 2024 and 2025 have been the year of the education of Jorgie. We have we'll send her over here. Nice.
Target eliminated.
We have done so much to bring him up to speed. He watched Gladiator with me for the first time, Highlander, all the classics. It's been really fun. Like I don't have a child, and Brittany and I are never gonna have a child, but like it's cool to give Jorgie those experiences. Now he's obviously an adult, but you know, somebody shares your interests. It's cool. Should we? Yeah, we should do the flame trooper like this. Hold on, do I have to explode this? I think so. Yeah, okay, so this is all right. I was afraid that if I explode this and there we go. Like if it blows up everything in there, it's gonna be a problem, but I think we'll be fine. Let's get this guy. All right, Anya, I believe in you. But I shouldn't have. Alright, does he have any force lightning left? He does. We gotta hit this guy. We gotta do it to save her life. There it is.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, now we gotta get away from that because it's gonna explode. But it's gonna come towards us, so it's actually probably in our best interest to get Anna over here.
The dark side is stronger.
I don't like to hear that. Ah, don't. She's thinking about blasting us. This guy's on a roll. Let's see if we can get him promoted again. Oh, fail. Alright, I'll take a shot at it. This party's over. Oh man. Everybody's messing this up. Come on, come on guys. Otherwise it's gonna come over and explode in their faces. 375 misses in a row would be... There it is. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe. Come on. Okay, there it is. Alright, so that was a flawless mission. Our Resistance allies were very impressed with your squad's performance, Commander. As a reward, they've donated 25 alien alloys. Bonus ability points awarded, too. Oh, man. Flawless. Flawless. Love it. Yeah.
I would like to assure the citizens.
Have any of you guys been playing Star Wars Galaxies at all? We streamed it last night, and it seems to be very popular. So it's like more popular than I expected it to be. I'm thinking that there's enough of us playing that maybe we should like meet up. I do streams and like people like will stand next to me in the cantina or something. We should do like a group event. And I have no idea what to do, so I need help there. You should play, man. Give it a try. It may not be for you. If you try it and don't like it, that happens, you know. But if you do like it, then you're good to go. Let's get Luke. Let's get this into Luke. Giggity. Where is he? Does he already have it? He has the basic conditioning, huh? Alright, so this is what he has, but we're gonna change him to life support. There we go. Alright, Pacer. What you got? You got basic. You got nothing. But you're getting promoted. You're getting force heal. Congratulations on your promotion. Anybody else? Nope. You're all scrubs. Great. 10 days until we get some new armor. That'll be nice. And then after that, we just need to get a whole bunch of lightsabers. So we need tons of lightsaber components. Let's see here. Resistance signatures. I think that's what we were doing. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Our over-infiltrating should be kicking off pretty soon, so we'll be able to do that mission too. That'll be fun. I kind of forgot what I sent them in for. And anyway, sent. You have an artist now, so you're doing the crafting grind. Oh man, good luck to you. I mean, like, crafting in Star Wars Galaxies is amazing, but it's not something I've ever done because it's like actually really significantly hard. We need a training center. That's what I'm gonna save for. We'll see if we can get one. All right. Xavier Urso. Looks like we finished 2 people in the training facility. Promote them to Padawan. Congratulations on your promotion. Here's the keys to Force Lightning. Use it responsibly. Oh, she also gets Blade Master. She gets an extra 1 damage on each saber. That's pretty badass, actually. Let's get Blaze Color set up as well. There we go. 5 days on him leveling up. Alright, so our Skulljack is complete. Very nice. Access to the Alien Communications Network is highly restricted. Skull mining. Oh, we're gonna mine them. Minor breakthrough. Huh? Did we miss? We must have missed one that I didn't notice or something. Alright, extract advent supplies. This one's a good mission. We definitely need to take it. We have 7 ready. So we should be okay. And we have 6 tired, so if we really had to, we could do a retaliation mission. Alright. Everybody has paired lightsabers. Very good. I think we can do... We might have the supplies now. Let's see. Can I build... Yeah, can I build that lightsaber staff? Yeah. Okay, cool. I wanted to do that just because like some of these guys should have a saber staff. I think it would just look cooler and give us a little more variety. Yeah, so they do 6 to 8, they do 5 to 10, so it gives us a little higher base damage, but it also has some more potential crit damage. Let's unequip the barracks. We need to get our vests back. There we go. Alright, so our entire team is vested. Looks like 6 is the worst. These 2 Padawans, huh? Alright, well we do have a Guardian that can heal, so hopefully it doesn't come to that. We'll have to really keep an eye on them, but we need them to level up, so taking them on the missions is actually pretty good. And the other thing we're going to do too is I'm going to give her a paired lightsaber and a holocron, because she doesn't have enough force, and I want her to be able to jump out of the way if there's a problem. And I'm going to give him a saber staff. Hold on, I gotta switch this. I'm gonna give him a holocron because he's gonna have to heal, so I need him to have as much force as possible. Because I think it takes like 2 or 3 force to heal. And we'll give him a saber staff. There we go. Make sure everybody's good. Engage. I think we're gonna go long tonight. What do you guys think? 5-hour stream? Maybe more. I told Jorgy to call me when he wakes up because he went to take a nap. And then he and I will probably play like Civilization together until the cows come up, but you know. Okay, here's the comment of shame. Jesus, you sound like Foxy Loxy or whatever his name is. Your super cultist vibe. Calm down. No. I'm not going to. I'm passionate about the stuff I like. I like Star Citizen, and I don't give a shit what the haters have to say.
Once deployed, move to locate the advent crates and mark them.
Yeah, TK, we're gonna do this. I would stream would stream Civilization, but I don't think anyone would watch it, and that would hurt the channel. Last time we streamed Civilization, I think we had like one person watching. But I mean, I wasn't fully back yet, but still, I mean, come on. And we're gonna play Civ 7 too, which is super controversial. I want to love it because I want to be Rome. I think anything that can allow me to play as Rome makes me excited, but I do not care for the ages. But it also it kind of fixes an issue and it doesn't. Like the problem is like Rome is super powerful at the beginning of the game in a standard Civilization game, right? But like a lot of your conquests and stuff aren't going to be taken care of until like the modern age, so that you've lost all of your advantage. Same thing with like the Greeks and stuff like that. So I don't know what the solution is, but it's not what they did for sure, in my opinion.
Stepping off.
I wonder if that guy's Inaro name is like Marcus Inaro from The Expanse.
All clear.
That's a question. So have any of you seen The Expanse? And if so, what did you think of it? Where the hell is the rest of his group? Oh, there's a Sith here for sure. Okay. Alright, let's figure this out. So we need to send somebody over here.
On it.
Kendra Danger. Danger's her middle name. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 more crates that I can see. We got to kind of plan this out, because once we touch a crate, it's on. Can't see that guy anymore. I guess she was the only one that could see him. So we'll send this. We'll send Ahsoka there. Let's see what happens.
Solid copy.
All right, we'll send Cal out there, see if we can find anyone else. Looks like no, so maybe I can just attack this dude then. I mean, this would start the fight, so it's probably not smart. Let's get our people in position so that we can grab as many crates. If we can get 5 crates or something before we start fighting, that's probably a win. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face. Civilization is a pretty steep stream, you think? What do you mean by that? I'm not understanding the steep, like steep to ask you to watch it. I get that, if that's what you mean. Like I love playing those type of games. I mean, obviously I'm into this. I'm into stuff that is the same but different every time, which is why, like I said, I have such a hard time with like replaying a narrative game, because I'll never get that same feeling, and then I just, you know, halfway through I'm like, why am I doing this? I already know what's gonna happen. Yeah, you think it would be hard to pull it off. I got you. And you're right. I think you're right. All right, let's end the turn. We might get spotted here, but it's not the end of the world. How could we not get spotted? Really? There's just not a lot of enemies here. I guess they're gonna drop them all in on us, reinforcement style. Okay, so here's what I want. Ahsoka can't move. She's gonna be found here, but he can move. He can get here.
Got it covered.
All right, and Pacer can move, and he can get here.
Go, go, go.
Okay, and there's another one here, so I think that will be fine. Now we'll take these guys, right? And we'll put them here. And here, look at this. We're gonna get 5 crates right off the bat. This is like stealing from under the Empire's nose.
Go.
All right, and then we're gonna let Ahsoka attack that guy. Start. I mean, she may kill him outright. She's got some pretty good sabering. And if she does, that's great. And if not, we're just gonna grab the crates we can get. Oh yeah, there we go.
You can't handle me.
All right, so now just everybody has to mark their supplies. And then Advent will pick up some more crates, but we should be in a position, I think, to grab them all. Look at that, dude. This is strategery. That's what you like to see. All right, everyone's good. We're all marked. Bring it. Yeah, we just literally stole 5 crates on the same turn. That's probably the most tactically awesome thing I've ever done. I'll be honest, it really felt good. Let's get this guy.
I need some help over here!
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
All right, so I don't really care about him. I want to get the crates, so we're gonna send
Rolling out.
Cal here. Hope that Cal doesn't get shot. We are taking a risk, but I want the crates.
Solid copy. I need some help over here.
We're here for supplies. Some of our Jedi knew the risks. Oh, I love her droid voice, her Death Trooper voice that she has. That's kind of cool. I bet we could come up with something like that. Like she got
Will do.
horribly burned in acid or a saber training accident, and now she can't speak, and you know, I can always come up with something. All right, Ahsoka, can you get there? Probably not, but maybe if you jump here.
Deploying grapple.
Yes, now you can lightning him. Perfect.
We're looking for. Who's keeping score?
Yes, and she leveled up. Guardian Ahsoka Tano. That's what you like to see. Let's make sure the supplies are marked. I think we're good. Supplies marked. Look at that. We'll end the turn. I think if you keep the Star Citizen content, you could potentially start your own town or guild, or what you imagine, like you mentioned Star Wars. Yeah, I mean that's okay. I will share it with you soon. I have plans for that. It's called Intrepid Galactic Enterprises. I don't know if you know the Star Citizen Guild Nova, but they're very inspiring, and I like what they're doing. So I kind of want my own version of that. Like I'm in a position where I'm either going to join one like that or create my own. Creating my own is a lot of work, but you know, that way if I stream, nobody can be mad at me. You know what I mean? Like okay, focusing emitter. Nice, that's a lightsaber part.
So here.
Part of it is that I just don't I don't want anyone to resent me being in the guild, because I'm clearly going to also stream with it and use it for my own, you know, needs in terms of content creation and whatnot. So because of that, I want to make sure that, you know, everyone's cool with that, and I don't know that they would be, so I may have to just build it myself. And just remember, Obama might say that you didn't build it yourself, but I disagree. Can I get up here? Yeah. All right. There might be a. I think we might be good here. We might have killed everybody. I mean, they're gonna send in reinforcements, but yeah, I think. Mark the supplies. Oh, Cal can do something. Sweet. What do you got, Cal? Do we get anything else left over here? There's just this crate up there, so we'll set him in position for that. Plus, I mean, he's covered in case there's an issue. I think we're good. We'll do that. Basically, I just want to play with good people that are cool. That's 100% my goal. I don't want to be a control freak. I don't want to do any of that. I have a lot of ships. I stopped telling people how much I spent on Star Citizen because, you know, there's always somebody that resents you for that. But I have a lot of ships and I can't fly them all, and I don't want to be the captain of every single ship that I have. You know, like, I want to set up opportunities for other people to have fun in this game. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, love to see it. Alright, Cal, let's get this one. I think we're out of here after that. Can we call Sky Ranger right now? Yeah, let's do it right here.
Menace requesting evac!
I've never got 12 of 12 with this mod, so this is an auspicious day. Is that the right word? Probably not.
Moving to position.
This will be a day long remembered.
On it!
Oh right, he can both mark it and get out. Well, I think maybe we should wait a turn just in case it doesn't count, because we all got out first. Oh, where's my other Jedi? Oh, he's over there. Or she's over there. She killed him. Nice. Okay. Let's just wait a turn and see what happens. Make sure we get all 12. Alright, very cool. Now we can get out of here. Let's bring her.
On it!
Alright, that's a flawless mission too. I love it. You love to see it.
Heading home.
Perfect.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Bonus reward. In one of the Advent Soldier's possessions, if you discover one of Dr. Valen's data pads. It reveals one of her research labs is hidden nearby. Inside you find the desiccated remains of several test subjects, as well as 14 Millennium crystals. And we get 2 bonus points. I love it. Will you ever do a Halo XCOM playthrough? Is there a Halo total conversion for it, or is it just like my soldiers will have Halo armor? Which I guess is kind of cool against the aliens. I never played the base game, so I will have no idea what the hell I'm doing against non-Imperial troopers. Also flawless mission. But if there's enough interest in it, I'll do anything. If it's XCOM. I know that Gogo wants me to play Star Wars Genesis. Is that the mod for Starfield? Gosh, I hated Starfield when it came out. Like, I was so excited for Starfield and I was disappointed, but maybe that's on me. I don't know.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any...
Yeah, Starfield conversion. Yeah, he wants me to play it, and I told him not a chance, but I think I'm changing my mind on that. I might do it. It's better with the conversion? Okay. Okay, so the question is, would you watch a stream with me playing it on the conversion? That's the real test. Oh man, look at all the supplies we got. This is amazing. We got a focused emitter. This one is good because this one's a damage emitter. A hair trigger, an advanced stock. All this stuff is going to be really good for our one dude, our Reaper. You really enjoyed it. Have a couple 100 hours on it. A lot of just shipbuilding. Okay. All right. So Gogo says that he will be here 100%. Well, how can I resist? All right, Gogo. This is my response. We'll get a stream set up for next week. Maybe even Sunday. I don't know. This Sunday.
We're going in full throttle. That'll keep those fighters off our back.
Yeah. So let's figure this out. What do we do in here? Proving ground. We have the Skulljack. I gotta equip that on somebody next operation. All right. So we do have the opportunity to start this one to go get that engineer. So I want to do that. Let's launch that mission. We're going back to back to back missions. So whether or not you would watch it depends on what the mission or goal is for you. I mean, I guess, what is it? Why does anyone play Starfield? What is the ultimate goal there? Like, what should I be trying to do? I'm curious about your Jedi team versus Season 9 XCOM 2.
Picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area.
FL9 or what do you mean by Season 9?
We're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and
Force level 9?
VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Opposition is
okay. Now these guys don't have. Okay, so we were picking up a Reaper to play on our team. Oh, and there's resistance there, so we'll probably be okay. But these guys don't have the benefits since they had to infiltrate a while ago. They don't have any of the benefits that the rest of the team has.
On my way.
In terms of like new gear and stuff. I don't even think they all have vests. So we'll have to be careful. They are vulnerable.
Affirmative.
But I do love that ladders are completely optional for Jedi. Which does mean that I can block the ladder. I don't want everybody up here. I like the height advantage. Let's throw her up here so we can see further. We do have 2 Reapers though. That's pretty badass. Okay, so we found some interrogation droids. Is this one? This one is not. Oh, this one is concealed. I think it's concealed, or is that just no? He's not. Oh, this isn't a Reaper. This is a Templar. Okay. It's like, wait a minute, what's going on here? But he is concealed, I suppose. It just looks different because he's not a.
Time to murder.
He's not a Reaper like I thought he was. There are apparently seasons XCOM 2 workshop that updates the enemy to super diverse and challenging. So you mean like play the base game with the aliens for seasons? Interesting. More like a railgun than Force Lightning. Yeah. You can be a Mandalorian bounty hunter that can go get bounties. Interesting. Yeah. So you play it as a non-Jedi. That makes sense. And there's a lot of Sith acolytes here. Alright. What can we do here? I don't think anybody can actually get to them. I think he can shoot one, and why not? Do we have a sting? I don't think we have a sting, huh? What can we remote start? Wanton civilian destruction? No. Let's just take a chance. I don't really care. Let's shoot him. Looks like he missed. Oh, he did hit it. Just looked like it was deflected. You know what? Enough with this idiot. Everybody charge. Does he have parry?
For scum like you.
That's my favorite. You use this and then you stand out in the open and you just dare them to shoot at you. I mean, let's be honest, the Templars are 100% Jedi in the base XCOM game. They're the Jedi class.
Got it.
10-4.
Yeah, so if you guys can do me a massive favor, watch that video, share it with your friends if anyone else is in the Star Citizen.
Affirmative.
You know, do the things, and I'll love you for it.
Roger that. They're falling back.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you.
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, so we gotta rescue the VIP. The resistance activity takes forever. But I'm glad they're on my side. There we go, finally. But also, I want to say this, and I'm very serious about it. Like, if you have a critique about something in my videos that I put up there and you want to challenge me, you're totally welcome to do that. If you've seen that I've been abrasive to some people in the comments, it's not posters that have like legitimate gripes. It's people that want to shit on the game and say it's a scam and all that. And yet these people watch Star Citizen videos in like ridiculously high numbers, which I don't understand because it's not something that I do. I don't watch videos about things that I don't like. I don't understand the psychological component about it. So it comes down to two things. One, they want to tell everyone that they're smarter than us and we're all suckers. And secondly, you know, they also want to try to do everything they can to damage the project.
Roger that.
And like, I don't consider those to be like valid things. So if I'm mean to somebody in the comments and it makes you upset, I apologize about that. I'm not trying to be a dick in that instance.
The shadows fail us.
But I am absolutely 100% open to having debates and hearing alternate viewpoints about, you know, like the game itself and mechanics and whatnot. But you lead off with it's a scam, I'm probably gonna ignore you. Oh, here we go. What if I threw out her hook? Here we go. All right, because he's still an acolyte. I mean, he could hurt her if we don't kill him, but we're gonna kill him. I have good feelings about this. Ooh. Okay. Not so good.
You are weak.
Okay. Well, we can heal her, thankfully. Although I have a feeling that the forces are gonna take him out. We have to get that other acolyte though, so he doesn't kill Shin. And that's one of the things that I want to foster. I want to be able to call out CIG when they make mistakes, but I also want to be able to praise them whenever they do something right. And like and the game's vision is something that I feel is like not a negative. There's a lot of us that want that because no one else is making it. That's the other argument. It's not like there's like a competing thing out there for Star Citizen that's like, oh, if we just had, you know, backed this instead, the world would be a better place. It's like you gotta do the things that you want in the world, right? And that doesn't mean that like everything they do is great either. So I think that probably needs to be said. All right, let's find out who our healer is. Here we go. I think this guy, and that's like guy's not our healer. What the hell? Don't we have a healer? Oh, we didn't have a healer. Okay, so we're gonna have to have her retreat from the battlefield. He's gonna have to come over here and try to lightning that guy.
Soon.
We gotta stay away from him. He could actually kill us. That's a really nice shot for, and she missed. I say that's a really nice shot for a screenshot or for a thumbnail. It's okay. We should be able to get him this turn. I mean, we won't miss. That's one nice thing. Like, I think I might have missed once. Accuracy is almost 100% up close. Let's see.
I'll take the high road.
There it is. I had to find out where this guy was so we could kill it. I could see it for a second, but I can't see it now.
On your order.
We need to have him. Okay, we need to have him light that up so somebody else can kill it.
Advent
Get the VIP in tow. Move into evac.
Nice. He might have Blade Storm, and if he does, this would be a pretty cool thing. Right, let's get everybody else ready to take out these
Moving out.
reinforcements when they come in. And we'll just keep Shin over there by herself so she doesn't die. Can she get up here? Yeah.
I'll be there soon.
Let's put a shooter on the roof. If everything's coming this way, let's put him in the most safe spot I can find. We're all concealed again, yay. I do want to change them to have all black armor, like they did in Andor. I think that that's one, more menacing, but also cooler. I don't know how to do that.
Rolling out.
I mean, I'd have to download the SDK and figure it out.
Position compromised. Spotted.
I'm spotted.
Oh wow, he fired immediately. What was up with that? I didn't think they could do that. Yeah, so if they help me with this Imperial officer, that'd be great. I'll have Shin take out the other guy. That's not who I wanted you to shoot at. Damn it. Okay, this is starting to get a little worrying.
Moving on our position.
We will have her help out. So let's see. She can kill this guy guaranteed. Alright, there it is. Alright, and she got promoted. Nice. Okay, so we need to reposition the VIP because this isn't very safe anymore. Let's go this way. % to kill this guy. Let's hope for the best. There it is. You love to see it. Put a parry on him. Wesley can take this guy. Get some more Jedi XP. There it is.
Hostile target down.
And Shin can take out this dude. I think that should be fine. I don't think that. Oh yeah, she could potentially roll a 3, which may kill her. So she didn't do it. All right, let's get Mel out here.
10-4.
And Zol, just to make sure that we're splitting our forces between these two sides, but I think that that's okay. They don't have Blade Storm, so it's not like they're gonna, you know, blow up a tank that's sitting out there or something.
I'm on it.
None of these guys do. Alright, I think we're good. End our turn. What video? What did I say, Gills? I'm sorry. Oh, what video did I say that on? Oh man. If you go back and look at like any of the comments on like I don't regret Star Citizen or any like that, there's some pretty egregious things. And I only block a poster if they go beyond the boundaries of good taste. I am 100% for farming trolls for engagement on YouTube. That's just like that's the other reason that I respond to people the way I do. So don't like take it personally. If you see me like talking to somebody like that, I'm not.
They've seen me.
I'm not always a dick. I'm just like I can get something out of it too. If they do 10 replies, that gives me 10 comments, and YouTube loves that. You know.
This area is secure.
Oh, the one that just came out. It's the Anvil Asgard video. Just dropped today. Should be the top of the video stack if you click the video tab.
Incoming fire.
But I am curious what you think of it. Do you agree with me? Do you have any, you know, any experience with that ship, etc.? Because as far as like a ship review goes, it's a subjective thing, right? The ship is gonna do different things for different people, and I do not want to make videos where I just, you know, repeat the RSI stat page to you. I think that you're smarter than that. You know, I think that your time is important, and I'm not gonna make that kind of low effort posting.
More of
So we gotta take these guys down. We'll just have her shoot lightning, I guess, because I don't want her getting involved. I don't really want to lose a Jedi right now. Especially because I took so... Damn it, we missed. Especially because I took so much time making her, you know, pretty perfect.
Woohoo! You see that?
Okay, so we can take out this officer down here. If we get a good roll, this will kill him. Actually, it won't. God, I forget these guys have the non-updated lightsabers.
I cannot hunt without bullets.
That's awesome. Hunker down. Thank you so much, DK. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so the officer is actually way more scary to me than these medical droids. So we gotta prioritize them. There it is. These are fun missions because, like, when you have them helping you, they're not difficult. Doesn't look like anything else, so we'll just stay here so we can attack anybody. And this guy... Oh, he can get him. No, he can't. Let's just go parry. Alright, we should be able to get out this turn. I don't know where the extraction zone's gonna end up, but we'll see.
Advent forces sighted.
They've got eyes on me.
We should put up a fight.
Alright, so where's our extraction point? Shouldn't it be up here or not? Nice. Look at that, the resistance isn't useless.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Alright, so where is our extraction point? It's, that can't be right. What the fuck? Do I need to maybe nade the building to make that work?
Bombs away!
There we go. Now it works. Let's get the VIP out. Or did it just move? Because it's not there anymore. And you guys see an aircraft carrier around here? There it is. It's all the way out here now. Okay. We will have to focus on this guy. And obviously extraction.
Got it covered.
I need her out of here since she's already hurt. I don't want to risk losing her. But everybody else is fine to stay behind and kill this dude and then start extraction next turn. Yeah, I think we'll try to get Padawans out. Anyone that doesn't have saber reflect right now needs to go.
Location confirmed.
And here, I think if we reload,
I loaded these cartridges myself.
we can actually go into Overwatch up here, which would probably be smart.
I'll watch closely.
Alright, the VIP should be fine. I don't think there's anyone that can shoot him.
Hostile forces spotted.
On my way.
They've got eyes on me.
Oh, it is funny, TK.
Position compromised.
Oh, her name is Astrid Katarn. She must be a family member. It's kind of funny. Like anytime you see somebody with a name that was like a 1900s name, it always makes me like smile a little bit. Like I'm sure that that's been rough, you know.
Looks like they called him back up.
Burning alive here!
Oh, she fell and now she's burning. Shit. So she's actually gonna be in trouble. Let's see if I can get her out.
I can get there.
I think she can get out next turn. She'll be hurt. She'll be really hurt, but I think she'll be okay. Let's get him. Oh, he's almost there. And the pickup zone glitch inside the building. Yeah, not so much fun. What did I say? 2 out of 10. No, not a good time.
Affirmative.
And we'll just start pulling back.
Stepping off.
We don't need to prove anything.
Rolling out. I'm all over it.
Now we're concealed anyway, so I don't think they'll see us. Although they may kill my Reaper. I just thought about that. Her back is facing them, she's burning, and she's low health.
We've got an enemy squad here.
That was one of the first things that I remember, TK. I was playing it back in like 2018, and I was on the moon of Yellow, which is way different than it is now. But I was at an outpost, and I had like the perfect...
If I don't make it, tell Volk.
Yeah, she might be dead. Especially because that was a critical. This would be a failure on my end if she dies. I'll feel very bad. For about 10 minutes. And then I'll get over it. Yeah, she's definitely gonna die. She's burning. Although she may just bleed out, which would be great.
They called him back up.
Nah, she's dead. Okay. Sad. Sad face. Wow, that was a 3 hit for burning. I don't think I've ever seen it hurt that much. It's always been kind of like the... Yeah, that's not really a big deal. Debuff.
To designated position.
Let's get the VIP in first. We're not going to recover her body. She doesn't have anything that I need. I'm not going to waste any more lives.
Move, move, move!
Should be another person, right? A VIP plus their extra. Shouldn't I have another guy? I thought I should. I mean, I know we lost one, but I thought we came in with 6.
Surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Did we lose more than one? No. Okay, that's weird. We left with 6, but we came in with 6, but we got 2 extras. So I was like, what the hell? Because we got the VIP and that sampler. Yeah, so like I was sitting at that outpost and the sun came down and I was just like, this is amazing, especially because it's not a skybox. Like it's simulating like where the sun is and the world. Even back then they had like, you know, the rotating planets. So you had like the terminus line that would move across the planet and the daylight zone. I was just like, this is so amazing. And it's come so far since then. I cannot wait to see what the what is it called? The Genesis planet tech that they're putting in with like the biomes. My God, You know, like, they show Unreal Engine 5, and it can do amazing things, but it does amazing things in, like, a, you know, 1 square mile, you know, tile. That's cool, but that's, like, not even close to the same thing. I mean, like, one of the big things was that converting the CryEngine to be, like, I think it's, is it 34, FP32, like, floating point precision, to be able to exactly tell where your character is on a big map was like a really big deal back when they first started the project. That was a huge thing. You know, like the technical limitations of making an absolutely giant world are insane, and you can kind of see it on some games that don't do it and don't handle it. There was a game called I think it was like Oasis or something. It was a sci-fi game, maybe like 8 years ago. Orion maybe, but it was like this survival game that had like a sandworm too, but it was really bad at finding your position on the map, and the map wasn't even very big, and you would, like, your character would, like, jank around because the game engine couldn't tell exactly where you were the further away you were from the center. All right, so let's get our force heal. Congratulations on your promotion, soldiers. Now you know how to heal each other. One thing is true, as we go along, we get stronger, just like the vampire. Yeah, so I mean, like, the technological marvel of what Star Citizen is always, like, just amazes me. And yeah, I mean, obviously the development could be faster, that'd be great for everybody. But, it's like when you see the depth of what they've done with Squadron 42 just in that trailer, and you realize that there are like 30 some chapters like that, you understand where the focus of the employees has been. And that's always been the thing, like the PU didn't have the resources to continue to do it, so it sucked because, like, the PU was driving the funding, which was going into Squadron 42, which the tech also will make its way into the PU, but it's like a long cycle. Well, see, and I agree with you, Gills. That could be a debatable thing. But what I mean is that they're, like, in the past, CIG used to put hard limits on ships to make them not be able to take multi-role, right? It was like, okay, so we have a retaliation. We have 12 up, so I think we're good. We can even pick and choose our forces. This will be nice. So, like, what they would do is they would be like, okay, like the Mercury Star Runner, you know, it can do a little bit of everything, but it's not great at anything. You know, like, you can hold a vehicle, but, you know, you're going to be super underpowered. And when it first came out, it had like very little shields because they don't want, or at least they didn't in the past, want one vehicle to have too many roles. So, like, everything had to have a weakness so that it put another spot for another ship. And that's what when I look at this, I'm thinking, okay, so is this an anomaly that would break the game, or is this a shift in the development? Are we going to see more ships that do everything? If that makes it, like, brings it home a little bit. I'm gonna send her in with her lightsaber. I like it. Luke wants to use 2 lightsabers. I think that's probably a mistake. We need him to heal. Actually, we've got a lot of Guardians. Okay. But I could be wrong. Seven health. Okay, I don't think it can be helped. We can send these guys. Oh, we should take, you're right, we should take a Skulljack. We'll give it to Luke. Let's do it. Yeah, so, like, if that's the case, then maybe some of those other ships that were, like, intentionally gipped, like, my favorite And saying gibbed is also like a healthy or a dirty pleasure of mine. I love the idea of that. Anyway, so like the Mercury Star Runner is like one of the ships that everybody loves because it's got that Millennium Falcon energy, right? But it's useless. And I hope that it gets a rework whenever data gameplay comes in, whatever that is, you know. But like, it should either be fast, or well armed, or, you know, great for cargo carrying or something. But it does nothing great because it's not fast. It only now has more shields, but it can't really hit anything. It's like it's a ship that doesn't have a rule, and there's a lot of them like that. Like the Cutlass Black, for example, like it's good if you're a solo person using it. If you put somebody in your turret, that's great, and it's got a little bit of everything, but it's very weak because it's still a fighter, so it's got fighter shields, you know. Like that's the trade-off. Everything has something that it can't do, but in my opinion, the Asgard can kind of do everything, and that's the complaint about it, at least, even if maybe it's not valid. I pay for one, yeah, I'm hoping for a rework. Oh yeah, like I have a Star Runner, and I mean that's the ship that I put the Intrepid Dawn name on. Everything else has Intrepid something. So hold on, let me look at my hangar page real quick, because I have a it's called fleetyards.net, and you can like import your RSI account into it, and it has all that. So like my reclaimer's called the Intrepid Terminus, and my Carrack's the Intrepid Explorer, and like other stuff like that. So as I get the names, I'll start doing that, because that'll tie into the whole guild thing. If you see my videos, I started putting that Intrepid Galactic Enterprises. That's going to be the name of our guild. So I just want to start using that so that people... Bot device, I like that. That's hilarious. That's a good name. But I started putting that in the video so that people would you know, get used to it. And so whenever we finally start the guild and be out there, if they watch my videos enough, that name will have some recognition. I'm not doing anything with the Star Citizen Guild though until they come out with those new social tools that they said they were going to do for management and everything else. It's just a pain in the ass right now. All right, sweet. That was kind of dumb. That was a Tim-like move, what he just did. Running into the fire. Come on, Oleg. You can do better than that, man. Alright, looks like we have an ATRT over there. Nothing too extravagant yet. Haven't seen any officers or anything I can use the Skulljack on. Oh, an Imperial Army officer, maybe. Have a chance of seeing one of those. You have a smuggling syndicate named Dark Industries. I like that. That's a cool sounding name. Let me, sorry, I accidentally typed a character in the chat and now it's messing me up. Okay, Luke, there is an army officer here. Let's take care of that. We have to be ready to deal with what happens after.
Going in tight!
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our system to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
A Sith Force Adept. Oh no.
The Master will soon return to lead us to glory.
Alright, let's throw out the hook.
I'll take the high road!
I think he explodes when we kill him, but I'm not 100% sure.
Not much of a hit.
Not so good. We'll continue. 40%. Can I get her closer?
Heading out.
80%. Yeah, let's do that.
Is that the best you can do?
That's right.
I could go attack this. I know that Sith is over here somewhere. I can't see him, but after we do this, we should have him on the radar. There he is. We really need that training center so we can get Blade Storm, because then they can't even approach me. There it is. Oh man, yeah, there's something really fun about the whole having Jedi slicing down the Imperials. Even though I'm an Imperial loyalist myself. I have to kill a Force Adept. Okay, so Leia, can you get over here maybe and help us with this?
I take a new approach.
Actually, who gets her turn? No, that's not gonna help. Only 40%.
An intruder! The Sith will rise again.
Let's see what they got.
My link is broken. I cannot hear them.
Oh! Oh wow, she nearly died. When I play game dev style games, I always name my company EON. It stands for Empire of Nerds. I love it. I love it a lot. Now, I don't prefer nerd. I prefer geek. I think nerd is a pejorative term. But I think geek is kind of cool. I think Geek Squad has made that, I mean, a cool thing, I guess, in my opinion. Did she heal herself? Yeah, she can heal herself. Heal yourself. There we go. Like it never even happened, Serve Pro. I low-key wish there was a show, movie, game that shows your average Joe Imperial instead of some evil inducing man, but who knows. That's the thing, like, if I have any complaint about Andor, it's that the rebels are portrayed as complex and violent and not always, you know, doing the right thing, so to speak, right? But the Imperials are cartoonly evil, and I hate that. Now, I know I've said this on the stream, so if you were here for it and it's annoying to hear it again, I'm very sorry. But like the scene from I can't even say that word on stream. Scene from like the first 3 season 2 series where Bix had her encounter with the Imperial officer. That was something that was like totally awful and didn't need to be there because it didn't add to the story. I think it was way more interesting if instead of being a dick, he wanted to help them and somehow he got killed accidentally, but it still went to the same place. Like maybe he was secretly trying to help them because he's a good guy. There have to be good people in the Empire, right? Because the Empire can't be 100% evil. Half the galaxy isn't evil, right? So maybe like I thought that they could have wrote this a little bit smarter and be like, yeah, so he goes in there to tell her that he's gonna help, you know. Yeah, that very awkward scene. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It doesn't even make sense, in my opinion. Like they just put it in there because Empire lay evil. And you know, Tony had said that he like fought to try to get them to let him say fuck the Empire in the show, and like they absolutely would not budge on that. They wouldn't let him do it. But like yeah, so let's say he goes in there and he's like, listen, I know you're illegal and I want to help, you know, and something happens that he gets killed, and then all the other Imperials see this and assume that they killed him, and you get to the same spot and you're all just left there with this big complicated mess. That's what I think. But you know, I'm not a screenwriter. I'm not anybody. Like when Georgie and I were talking, I'm like, I don't think this works as well as they think it does. It's a cartoonish, you know, like evil mustache take on a real world tough subject. Nerds refer to a person that has no social skills but closeted on smart but antisocial behaviors. Okay, so what's the definition of geek? I just like the way geek sounds better, so I mean it's not really a, you know, critique or commentary on anything.
I'm all over it.
Star Wars, Mass Effect 3, 90% to watch. Starfield, Star Wars mod, 1000%. Okay. What mod do you have to use to have a team of Jedi? Seems like I can't find any recruitable ones. I have, there's a link in the description. You need to get those mods and try to make them work. You're gonna have to use the alternate mod launcher and resolve some conflicts. So there are probably videos out there that'll teach you how to do it. I put a lot of stuff in there that's like an either or so that you have a choice. But what we use specifically is Commander's Choice. And if you, let me show you once this stops for here. If you go into your edit options and you go into your mod settings, for, what is it? All soldiers gain XP. Okay, I think, yes. Unclick this, units can level up outside of missions. And once you do that, you'll be able to pick their class with your Commander's Choice mod. And if your Commander's Choice mod isn't working, there was a fix that was posted to it. I think the guy who made it put it up there for like both vanilla and War of the Chosen, and it can't really work like that anymore. I think it has to be dedicated for one or the other in the INI file. But if you do that, you'll be able to choose all of your soldiers, and they won't automatically level up at the end of missions with your XP mod anymore. So that makes you, or that allows you to take a, you know, all Jedi or set up some Mandos or some whatever it is that you want. Is it Rookie's Choice? I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, I don't know what I'm running. I'm running a 451, but I don't have any issues with the list that's on there. That's the direct list from my stuff. I just have some things turned off, like the 1 million colors mod doesn't work very well, so I have those disabled. Yes, they do, TK. 100%. That has been that's been a problem for a long time. It's like first it was the star map, right? We were hoping that we get a new star map, and now it's that. So they finally fixed the star map. Maybe one day we'll get some of the other stuff. I'm trying to see if I can get this person up here, but it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get anywhere.
Got it. Moving.
I'll go here. Put Mara in a position where she can at least deflect. What's my likelihood to hit? 6 to 8. Yeah, I don't want to take a shot from him, so maybe we should focus on somebody we can kill. Alright, that's good. Yeah, absolutely. I would like to be able to sort it by like for trade routes and stuff. I would like to be able to sort by start point and destination, and even maybe have, once you pick that, the game will generate those contracts for you based on where you want to go. So maybe they're not like a set list for everybody. Like, let's say I want to go from, I don't know, Hearst and Lorville to Checkpoint Station or something, Checkmate Station. Then, you know, I should maybe have like really hard contracts for that. It is always cool to see Luke blow shit up like that. I'm gonna take out the riot trooper because I don't want to deal with the fire guy and have him blow up on my dudes right now. Ooh, we didn't get him.
Moving to position.
Geeks is more generally accepted, smart, scholarly, and imaginative hobbies that usually don't fall under labor-intensive stuff like mechanics or carpentry, and more common sense type hobbies. Okay, I get it.
I'm taking
Keep going.
fire.
Oh, my neck is killing me. I have to lean back while we play this for a little bit. Hold up. Keyboard a little closer. I hope Mara doesn't die. I wasn't watching. No, she'll be okay. I thought she blew up, but it looks like she just got on fire.
Getting a little toasty here. A little ugly.
Okay. Let's fix this. So, we'll have... I'm gonna have Mara run away to here and heal herself. We'll have Kendra take out this guy. Nice.
Hostile terminated.
You love the Naomi Sunrider outfit she's got on there. Oh! He exploded.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Take him out. Alright, if Luke moves, he burns, but that's fine. This guy's gotta die.
Taking fire! We can still win this! That's a hit!
Hopefully Luke doesn't die. Let's Ooh, Luke could die. There's a possibility. No, he has that thing, so he should be okay. He will bleed out at worst.
Heading out.
Yeah, that's why we put that on him. If he gets hit for the 3, he may actually die, but otherwise I think we're good. I think that might actually be it. Yep, we're good. We don't have to worry about that. Luke's fine. Whew. That's a fun mission. It gets a little harder here because we're in between armor and we're in between like a better saber. So because of that, our Jedi are a little weak. Hey, what's up, best girl? You should still consider getting force push since stun mutons cannot retaliate against. Yes. Once we get the training center, we'll probably do that. Like right now, I had to get force lightning because the chosen that we're fighting is immune to lightsabers. I like that. Other than the chosen, do any of the Empire's enemies have psionic attacks? Yes. The Sith Sorcerer. Yep. And I think that like the acolytes can do it too, and pretty much anybody that has a lightsaber in this game can do it. Let's get our force heal. Alright, everyone's going into the tank.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, so we... Oh no, Luke has a fear of fire. We need to pull that out of him. Do we have an infirmary? We don't. I do have a lot of supplies. We should really build that training center. This is about to clear, and when that clears, we're going to build the, if we have the, we don't have the power. I guess we'll upgrade our power. And then when this clears, we're going to build the infirmary. That'll really help us. And get rid of the negative effects. Alright, congratulations on your promotion. Now he can heal. Looks like all of our guys are going to be able to heal themselves, which is really pretty serious. Awesome. 3 days on the new armor set. And it is not a squad armor, which kind of sucks, but that's just the reality of this mod. Okay, do we need more rookies? I don't mind it, but I'm sure there's something else. Let's look at these resistance contacts. We were so close on this. We're on the cusp of greatness. Unless the codex is at least partially psionic, since it can phase shift and duplicate itself. The codex is a Sith adept, and it does use psionic force. I think it also has a chance to explode in a violent force explosion if you kill it. You've always seen troopers against Vader, but never Jedi. Interesting. I am terrified to go against Vader, to be honest. He wiped most of my squad the first time that we found him in one of our other playthroughs. I think only Luke and Han and like one other random Jedi survived, or one other random person survived the mission. Supplies 45. Okay, that's good. And I said we should do the... Oh no, it uses what, 3 power? Oh, here, I can do this. We can put one of our engineers in here, that's fine. And now we can do our infirmary. We need it. Yep. Alright, cool. So we got this and the resistance ring, the proving ground, the guerrilla tactics. Let's just make sure that we're doing everything that we can in the GTS. Is there anything else that we can buy right now? No. Alright, let's level people up. Alright, so Blaze Color is now an initiate. That's nice to see. Or Padawan. We'll get these guys leveled up fast. Serious wounds, 20 days. Man. We need that infirmary stat. Yeah, but I think as a Jedi I'd still be scared. Especially if you knew that he was Anakin Skywalker and how like ridiculously powerful and talented he was. And the loose cannon already. Alright, so what do we got? We got the reinforced frame, the plated Templar armor, Predator armor, which is what our guys use. Alright, so we got some instant things, which are obviously my favorite. Do we get new lightsabers? Yes! New lightsabers. Look at this. Anything else? Instant? Yeah, instant's always my favorite. Gauntlet Mark II, a lot of fun for Mandos. And the vest gives another health. We love that. Let's go ahead and get that alien encryption. That was nice to see. Alright, so we can use our 141 supplies to build some armor, so let's do that. What's nice is I don't have to build med packs anymore. What does this do? Oh, interesting. Alright, so what does this take? 1 trooper corpse, 12 supplies, and 2 alien alloys. We should have plenty for this. I need 6. There we go. We got 6. Alright, so now we have a full squad that'll be able to be deployed with the correct armor. Alright, and our training facility's up. This is huge. Alright, let's also what's the condition soldier? What does this do? Assign a soldier to be conditioned. What is conditioning? Let's figure it out. I'll volunteer since I don't know what it does. Okay, Knight Tim Katarn can undergo training condition, increasing 1 available stat based on the level of combat intelligence, but will be unavailable for combat for 5 days. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. HP conditioning, aim conditioning, mobility, defense, hacking, or will. I want to get health points. I mean, everything's about health points. Very cool. Alright, so that also will allow us to go back in here and start picking out some good stuff. So the next group that we send out, we're going to give them Bladestorm so that they can kill anybody that comes in their range. That'd be really nice. Yeah, Hayden said during an interview that the one youngling in that scene nearly screamed when he grit his teeth and he had to apologize to him. Yeah, I think he spooked the kid and that was a genuine reaction. Response on screen. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of, I don't know if you've watched Andor, but there's a scene where Krennic puts his finger on her head. You know what I'm talking about. I've said enough that it's not going to be spoilery if you don't. But that was completely improvised. And it was like really good on both of them. Her getting that reaction that she didn't know was coming, and him doing it really like focused in on the moment made it even cooler. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see, do we have any other factions? No. We are gonna go grab that supplies in case we need something. I absolutely love the interaction in the comments, guys. This is fantastic. Thank you. All right. You know, our record is, and I don't know how the hell it happened. I don't know why it happened, but 3 o'clock in the morning one night we had 144 people concurrently watching me play XCOM Star Wars, and I was like, what in the hell is going on here? I wish I wasn't so tired that I had to end the stream. Let's go to the black market and see what we can buy this month. We don't have any intel though, but we want to know what we should try to get. I think that's important. Okay, so we can buy a scientist. So I think that if we have any intel ones, we should do that, because we are seriously missing out on a scientist right now. We only have one scientist, which is probably slowing us down a lot. But I can't do anything about that until I get some scientist contracts or something. Nice. Yeah, that was there was an article about it, how like she didn't know that was going to happen, and he just decided to do it because he thought it added weight to it. I also read something else that Ben Mendelsohn said that he wouldn't come back for Andor unless like the character had stakes in a role and it made sense, you know, because he was kind of like the secondary tertiary command character in Rogue One, but it's like, if I'm going to be in Andor, I want to be the guy, because, you know, Tarkin's not on top of me right here. And I love that. Okay, so I got +1 hit health point and +14 ability points. Hell yeah. Let's continue training these guys. Let's get more people in here. Who's next? Ahsoka Tano. Get it done. Health point. Go. Don't we have any missions we could do? Like, why are we... Breakthrough research for sniper rifles, reduce avatar project. Let's hunt the chosen. We're just gonna send 2 people out. There is a chance of ambush. They're both guardians. They both can heal. I'm not gonna send another soldier because sometimes if they get ambushed, everybody dies. Like, it's ambushes in this mod are no joke. Like in the base game, they're kind of a joke. I just run through them and usually get to the end and everyone's fine. I don't even take a hit. Here, you know, like if you have a Padawan or something that goes out and gets ambushed, they're dead. It's not like there's no way to get them back because they'll have people all over the point. All right, let's take a look at the facility. Okay, so Vader, Mara Jade, or the Emperor is right here. The Emperor is the easiest one in my opinion because your Jedi will reflect the light back in his face. So that's good, but Vader, you can't do that. And when we were fighting him, he was hitting us for 30 points guaranteed with his saber attacks, which is enough to kill anybody, which is insane. Like even with the best armor, I was still getting killed in 1 hit. All right, let's do new research. We can do the Shadow Chamber. Exciting. Gauze weapons would be the Timonic rifle. Probably good, but I think we should probably just do some of these for now. Okay, so we need to build a shadow chamber. We're putting the infirmary here, and then I'll put the, I think I have to put the engineer here. Huh. We need more engineers. Okay, so we have a recover resistance officer. Here we go. We'll get some intel, which we clearly need. And we've been waiting for a mission for a while. They're gonna get extra reinforcements dropped into the area, but that's okay, because we want to slice them in half. Let's launch the mission. It's been too long. Ambush is like 2 versus 16. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Awesome. Alright. Oh, look at me. I'm such a badass. Look at this Knight Katarn, dude. Who's that? I don't know. Maybe I should use... Oh, I wanted to get the saber staff. Did we never buy that? I don't think we did. Did we buy the Knight saber staff? Oh, paired saber staves. This is just we're reaching levels of ridiculousness that shouldn't even exist. You know what? I gotta try it, guys. What would a paired saber staff even look like? Let's put a holocron on me. I mean, this... Look at this. It's like a death blossom. Yeah, I want to see what happens with that. We're gonna leave Mara Jade with her single lightsaber because she's traditional. But everybody else is fine. Knight Kestis, welcome. And also do this. And I know that we have the right armor for everybody. So we made that before. Alright, look at that. So now our baseline health is 10. That's a big deal. Alright, and we get an extra slot. Do we still have the hollow or the skulljack? Yeah, we'll give it to Mara as our secondary. And we still want to follow best practices, so we're still going to put vests on people. Okay, so now our base is what? 12? 11? Yeah, that's pretty badass, actually. And Cal Kestis and me, we're the only two that can't heal, but everyone else can heal. Let's do it. Let's do this. Double saber staffs. It's like such a fuck you to the enemy. I remember Knight Katarn used to look like my Cal Kestis. Nice. I want to be clear, if anyone here has not listened to the Star Wars gangster rap, it's your first step to become a Jedi or Sith. Cool. I wonder, you know, we've got so many, got so much going on here. I wonder if the chat works. Let me see. Can we get this on here in a place that doesn't look like shit? We'll begin the mission while I'm working on that. Okay, somebody say something in chat. Let's test this and see if this works. Is it there's a lot of commenting and I love it. I freaking love it. Let's keep it going. Keep the chat rate up. But it might be beneficial for somebody watching this on... Oh no. Oh no, are we crashing? No, we're good. We're good. Come on, you're still spinning. It stopped musicking. There we go. Scared me.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a resistance VIP.
I guess the chat doesn't work.
City
I'll have to figure that out.
I'm not sure what
it's been literally probably 6 years since I had this chat box up there. It may not even be hooked into anything anymore. Alright. That's good. Chat doesn't work. That's fine. Hell with it. I can't find it. The heck with it. Alright. All good. What are we doing here? We're rescuing the operative. Okay. Exciting. They're right there. This feels like a trap. The next move? Spring the trap. See, my favorite thing is to start to build the custom lightsabers, because you can end up with a lightsaber that does like 19 damage, and then that Jedi, whoever you give it to, is an absolute god.
No need to ask twice.
But they're all randomized components, so without... And here's the thing, there is no mod that I know of that gives you the ability to swap out mods on your weapons by default. Like, I want that. I don't want it to have to be like a random thing that I might get to research this game and I might not. Like, I want that all the time, because for lightsabers and stuff, that's huge. Being able to pull them out and make different ones and stuff like that, that's awesome. IRL or in the game? I mean, like, are you like, are you asking me is the theory that they would? Oh shit! Hey guys!
They found us.
We found them. All right, so the shock trooper is the scariest one, because he's the scout sniper can, if he gets through your saber block, he can kill you. But the scout trooper, or the shock trooper here, has this rocket on his back that absolutely will mess up anybody who's standing in a group, and it could be like 4 tiles away. It's not small. We don't want that, so we're gonna kill him. There it is. Okay, who else can we get to?
Absolutely.
I think Mara could probably lightning somebody here. Let's get that scout sniper.
Enemy is still up.
Ooh, she missed.
Over here.
Alright, Cal, can you get there? Yeah, he can. Alright.
I need some help over here. Look out! Brace yourselves!
Alright, so we got some stormtroopers for the first time.
Target asset sighted.
That's exciting. I always like it whenever we... Oh, body shield. Let's see what that is.
I have the advent here.
Alright, let's get this heavy gunner. Probably gonna take 2 Jedi to kill him. Oh, or just, you could do that. Very nice. Here, I am doubting him. He's clearly crushing it. It says I can see him here. I don't believe it, but... Really?
Let's move already!
Alright, let's see. Who can I see and how? Okay, there's a hole in the wall. If I make this shot, that's pretty badass. There it is.
You see that?
I see it.
Find cover!
Alright, and I see that too.
Better be careful.
You're a Tansy artist in SWG now. What the hell? Terraskasi. Terraskasi, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Very cool. Yes, shock troopers are no joke.
Support order acknowledged. I'm taking fire! Shot wide. I need some help over here!
This armor and try to see out of this damn helmet.
I got a bad feeling about this. I'm under fire!
You will die by my hand.
See, he tried to use force on me to knock me out. Force push.
Rolling out.
I'm alright! I'll get him next time!
You love to see it. Okay, we gotta get this guy. The heavy gunner is kind of a problem.
I need assistance here!
I forgot to give these guys Blade Storm. I'll have him take this guy out at least.
Target eliminated.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Alright, let's get this Acolyte. 6 to 11. Let's hope for a big roll here. There it is. Take that, bitch.
How many is that now? Hostile terminated.
I'd love to see it. And then we can take this guy out. I think that's all of them. I think maybe there's one more on the other side. Oh wait, is that a shock trooper? Uh-oh. Thought I saw something on his back.
Hostile terminated.
This dude. What is on his... Oh, that's them. Okay, ooh, a superior disruption emitter. I don't know if this is the, if this is Luke's piece. Because the lightsaber that looks like Luke's that you can build is the one that has the most damage, and that's the one you want. Like the other ones do practically nothing. Alright, so we got the resistance operative. We gotta get away from the hunter. Let's see, where should we put him? I think this is probably as safe as it's gonna be for the moment. Alright, we gotta hold for 3 positions. It does get hard because it's continuous waves with the mod.
Advent forces sighted.
It starts to overwhelm you if you don't kill them all every turn.
Let's move out.
5 of them to get down on 1 turn is a lot.
Incoming over here.
Yeah, so like,
Advent forces moving.
I want to kill him, but I don't think that I have the time. I think that we need to prioritize getting some of these things. So we'll take this guy, I think.
Moving to position.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Target neutralized.
Mara has the skull jack, but it doesn't look like I can use it. Maybe it's only a one-time use thing. It is on her wrist, but it wasn't giving me the option. I can't use it on him, but I wanted to use it on the army officer because it's an insta-kill.
You can't handle me.
I regret not giving Mara 2 lightsabers right now. She would have killed these guys both on her own turn.
X-ray neutralized.
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Where are the rest of them? I guess we could. We're gonna get this. He's got a melee vulnerability.
Target neutralized.
And then here, what's the force lightning to hit? 90%. Yeah, let's do that. There we go.
I can't let that slide.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
7 million megawatts. Wow.
I can't move. It's still moving.
Wish I could deflect it back at them. That'll be next level up.
I meant to do that.
Past Guardian to Consular or whatever it is.
Inbound.
Alright, so they're not here yet, so we could actually do this maybe. 90% again. Make me proud.
That is not good.
That's not it. Resisted. Yes. We haven't had a cascade failure with the Jedi for a while, and I don't really want to have one now either.
Hostile target down.
Oh, there's another guy back here somewhere? Oh, I see him now. Can you get there? Yeah, let's have him take it out. We just want to stay ahead of the issues, I think.
X-ray neutralized. neutralized.
Okay, and then everybody else can try to get this dude. So let's this is kind of dangerous because we have him there. Can she throw a nade? No. Let's get her closer.
Sure thing.
Okay, let's move the resistance, dude, so I don't have to worry about this. Where can we put him? Maybe like here. Right, and then she can nade him to open this up.
Catch.
Nice. Alright, Cal, what do you got?
Heading out.
Yeah, being able to get him down would be really important because we need those points.
We've got Advent here.
All good, Go-Go. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I thought maybe they had a new, like, type of dancer, and that was what you decided to be a dancer. I can't tease you for that, I guess.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Come on, focus. We're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright. We still have a nade here, so let's nade him again.
Get ready for a surprise.
Heading out.
100%. Oh, that's lightsaber slash. Say force lightning at 100%? Unheard of.
That's how it's done.
There it is.
Again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
Okay, so we should have an extraction point somewhere, right? Right. Yeah, okay, there it is. That's not difficult to get to or anything. Actually, it's not. Probably start just exfilling most Jedi. That's...
Get it covered.
Yeah, that's everybody...
On the move.
Everybody out. I really thought that would be harder to get to. Cal, you can, I was gonna have him take a shot at those guys, but this is fine. Everybody has reflection, I think.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
There we go. Oh! Oh, my stormtrooper in your face. Didn't expect that. That was a jump scare.
Got some admin here.
I think the difficulty's on Commander. We were doing Commander for the series so that it didn't interrupt the end, I believe, but we can check. Let's see. Edit options. Where is it? Is it gameplay? I have no idea where the option is for that. Is there... Maybe I have to get out of the mission first. Let me know where the... Is it interface? No. I don't know. I thought that you could change the difficulty during the game, but I don't know how to do it. I've never done it.
Full mop.
We'll figure it out, though. I want to say it's Commander, but it might be Legendary.
Moving out.
Their health seems a little low for it to be Legendary, though.
Standing by.
Oh, so there's a bunch of Overwatch, huh?
More of them coming in.
I see. Well, that will be fine.
Roger that.
He's gonna absorb some Overwatch hits.
Taking heavy fire.
Missed.
That one hurt a little.
That one hurt. Oh, you hit him for one. Yeah, I punched those numbers into my calculator. It makes a happy face. Let's
Grapple out.
see if Mara can she make it there? Not quite.
On my way.
I should have force speeded her.
Finally!
She'll be okay. She's got 14 health, so not that worried about it. Even if she takes 2 or 3 Overwatch shots, she's probably still fine.
Heading out. Heading home!
And we can also force jump into the center and avoid them all, so I don't think we'll have a problem.
Advent troops spotted.
Did you guys like the surprise jump scare stormtrooper there? I thought that was pretty fun.
Moving to position. Standing by.
This way.
But what's really great is when they start getting deflect and all the Imperials shoot at them and kill themselves. And it's the best. In fact, it reminds me of this, which I don't think YouTube likes it, but they'll get over it. This is one of my one of my favorites. So this is my I think this will work. We'll see.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
There it is. That's from Mass Effect 2. I think. Or maybe Mass Effect 3, but it's definitely a femship.
Let's go.
One of the best sound bites there is.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
The force is strong in this one.
Alright. That was fun. Did you guys have fun on that mission?
While
M4A1, what do you want me to call you?
have resulted in the deaths of many loyal peacekeepers.
At first I thought you meant like you were best girl, but then I think you're saying that your rifle is the best girl.
And we strike.
You love the trooper jump scare? Yeah, that really surprised me. You know, there's normally some type of like warning that's going to happen. Alright, here we go. We got our first reflect. Look at all our XCOM points. Beautiful. Let's get him Blade Storm. There we go. Hey, I leveled up. Nice, Force Heal. And I'm getting Blade Master and Blade Storm. I didn't have to use any XCOM points. Everybody's happy. We did... Okay, so the disruption emitter is not as good. We don't really want this. You want all the Luke lightsabers. They look the best. They look the best and they have the best stats. Just stats are really what matters, I guess. Let's go ahead and promote our knight here. Congratulations on your promotion. Yeah, as people get promoted, we'll make sure that they have what they need to, you know, effectively be a Jedi. There we go. Alright, so we have 10 left, so we can definitely take another mission if it pops up, which is important. I might need that intel. We're picking up these rookies. I think that we can never really have too many rookies, because eventually we are going to lose people. It's going to be sad. And squad wipes on this mod absolutely destroy your team, since all of the like the armor and stuff like that is all, and the vests are all like individualized. If you don't bring them back, you start to get into a spiral. Let's see if there's any covert ops we can run. So we do have 10, so I could send somebody to do something. Counter chosen activity. There's a moderate chance of ambush. I don't really want to do that. We still have people hunting the chosens. I don't care about the Templars and the skirmishers. Let's do the rookies. But as always, guys, I'm open to suggestions, so if you think that there's a better way for me to play this, please let me know. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get a chat integration here. In fact, let me see real quick. Can I add a source? Chat box. Okay. Let's add that source real quick. Chat box. Team boxed. Twitch, old school, or chunky. What does old school look like? That looks kind of cool. How about clean? What does clean look like? Oh, I like clean. I don't know. How about chunky? Because, you know, some people appreciate chunk. What does Twitch look like? It looks like Twitch. Okay, we'll do that one. That one's actually not so bad. Hide delay, chat delay. It's the hide delay, so it only stays up and then goes away, huh? Alright, maybe that wouldn't be so annoying. We'll see how it goes. We don't need to show the platform icons because we're only here. Let's see. Show subscriber badges, yes. I don't know if that's going to work on YouTube, but we'll see. I think most of this stuff is like Twitch based. Chat notifications, what is this? No, I definitely don't want notifications on chat. Okay. Alright, so you guys should see this. Maybe? I can't see it. Let me full size this and I can take a look. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to figure that out to make that not as annoying. We'll have to figure out where that needs to go on the screen. So we'll do this together. We're improving the experience. And we need to get these people healed up because they're acting a damn fool. We need Luke to be healed up too, but I don't know what's wrong with him. He might be in the diaper tank. It's not the future. Love that song. Okay. We got our trooper. Future Combat 1. Okay. Considering I don't really care what we do, that's fine. Let's see. Guys, help me out with this. Do you think that the chat is okay where it is, or do you think we need to move it? But let's collectively work on this. I think it probably has to be on the left side just because of the nature of reading left to right. But I'm not clear on where we should put it. Oh, so we got some ARC troopers. I guess we're out of Jedi. That kind of makes sense. I only had 40 Jedi in the pool. So some of them are probably rewards. And that's why... Yeah, I only had 40... I didn't think that there was any way that we'd ever use 40 Jedi, but here we are. Let's investigate those supplies. Okay, Luke recovered from his wounds, so we can put him through that and get rid of his phobia when it's done. Okay, so we do have a sabotage mission. Let's do that. We can counter this hidden events. We'll launch the mission. I'll be honest. I just get a kick out of beating people with the lightsaber. Something cool about that. You know, it's like Star Wars The Old Republic kind of made lightsabers glow bats. I think they used to complain about that in Star Wars Galaxies too. Like, it's a lightsaber, it should just kill you. You know, but I guess for balance reasons it can't. Hold on, do we have any special lightsabers? We do not. What about this experimental blade? Absolutely not. Let's unequip the barracks. Make sure everybody gets their vest. And all these guys have Predator armor. We need this. No, that's not what we wanted. Actually, it doesn't look bad on her. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna just go with it. I was afraid it was gonna take off her arms like it does other people, but that's not awful. I mean, I don't think she has the same outfit on that I gave her before, but that's fine. I dig it. I can deal with it. Alright, so we're gonna have everybody having 2 lightsabers, so I think that worked out really well. I think that actually hits harder, maybe. They don't get the benefit of some of the other stuff, but that's fine. Can we send the second grenade? No. Alright, we'll give him a hacker's laptop just in case. We need somebody to hack something. Alright, let's 13, 14, 13, 14, 12. Let's go. Doesn't mean they should nerf the lightsaber in the movie shows. Yeah, I agree. The whole blowback concept was just because people were upset that Jedi didn't feel like they played like Jedi. It's kind of amazing to me how like Jedi killed Star Wars Galaxies. I think a lot of things killed Star Wars Galaxies, not just Jedi. Bad design choices and management pushing it out, and oh, I don't know, the combat not being the first thing that they like developed. Let's see if maybe we can trying to make this less intrusive. It probably needs a shadow box on it, honestly. Can we do that? Browser settings with yeah, it probably needs a background color. It doesn't look like it has one, huh? Or does it? I can't really see it. No, it doesn't have one. So why doesn't it have a background color? Okay. This is for preview purposes only. It will not be shown in your stream. It should have like a... That's dumb. Alright, let's do this. Do you think Jedi should have been RNG? Like random? No. I would have been fine if there were no Jedi in the game. Like, I'm weird. I don't need to be a hero in Star Wars. I accept that I could be just me, and I think that that is so cool. I play games to... Shit. Good job. Civilians, I'm trying to save you. I play games to put myself in the, Yeah, see, now it's gonna start, so we gotta hurry up. I play games to put myself in the game and to see, like, what choices would I make if presented with the same thing. I like that. Not everybody self-inserts, and I get that. But, like, and that also sounds super dirty. Giggity.
On your order!
Can we maybe attack this? No, we don't think we want to do that, necessarily. Although, maybe we do. You know what? Let's do it. We can't lightsaber toss it, huh?
It hit the plate.
I do like it. I guess okay, so it looks like the color of your text is based on the color of your icon. That's interesting. Alright guys, is the chat too annoying to have on the screen or not? I think we need to collectively make a decision on that.
Guess we aren't getting reinforcements.
Alright, Luke needs to take that out.
Let's go!
Did it not hit him? Okay, not good.
On the move.
We're gonna get naded if we don't kill him.
I'm all over it. I copy.
Oh, nice. Of course.
Watch for enemies.
Oh, we're all disoriented. Not so bad, I guess. I do love going against the stormtroopers though. That's my favorite.
Give it a try.
Do that then.
Probably need to send one person for the mission. Make it Zol, because I think he's the one that has the... Yeah.
Stepping off.
He has the hacker laptop, right? I think.
Heading out.
Alright, so she can at least zap somebody from here.
Adjusting aim.
She missed because she's seeing double. And so is Luke.
Back off!
Okay.
I need some help over here.
That's gotta be pretty low odds.
Moving to position.
Wow, 3 in a row, 80%'s missed.
Fire.
I mean, it can happen, but it's rare.
I hate drills.
Oh,
Taking heavy fire.
How about you get into this armor and try to see out this deal?
oh, man.
Proceeding. Advancing.
Chat is fine. Good. Yeah, I think it'll be helpful since a lot of the chat was starting to move faster than I can monitor it. I want to foster that community. I think that was awesome. All right, are we still disoriented? Are we disoriented again? Damn it. All right, let's get that scout trooper. Fuck this guy.
Hostile terminated.
All right, we'll have Shin take care of this dude.
They will not survive.
And we are sending him to get the objective.
No need to ask twice.
Oh, hey guys. What's up?
Advent here.
So we get to neutralize all enemies. These are the fun missions. You get to kill everybody in like a righteous way.
Moving to that area, sir.
Okay, I say that stormtrooper's luck has to run out eventually.
I need some help over here. Miss the target.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Don't look at me,
Incoming fire! I'm taking fire! Target still up.
If you really want to show chat their love to you, you would let us choose what reinforcements to drop in. There's a mod for this. Yeah, okay. Yes, there is.
One with the Force.
I don't like it. I know what you're talking about. It's the jetpack mod where you send in some of your squad, like you send in like 2 people and then drop in a couple more. I've always thought that puts you in a major disadvantage if you get surprised. That's why I don't like to use it tactically. But maybe I could be persuaded. So tell me about it. Why is it that you like it? Like, what's the advantages of using it, do you think?
On the move.
All right, so we at least got the mission done. Now I think we'll take out the shock trooper. He's the scariest. Where's this dude? Right here, huh? That one is fine. Both of these guys are down. Have Luke take this guy.
Scan for incoming! Got you!
There we go.
I will defeat them.
Alright, now he's a sentinel. Very nice. And finally, do we have anybody else? Yeah, there's... Okay, we gotta go help our dude.
On the move!
IRL equals chat integration. Gameplay. Game equals makes you think play differently. Interesting.
This doesn't look
okay.
good.
I'll look into it. So find what the mod is and post it so I know.
Yes, Commander.
To look into it. Is it the
They're all over me!
the jetpack mod that you're talking about?
Good. I need assistance here.
Yeah, because like playing solo, it doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm willing to try different things if it makes the stream more interesting. Alright, we'll have him go here.
I need some help over here.
There we go.
Heading in that direction.
Nice Willen scream there. But come on, we wouldn't expect anything less.
I'll take
I might be able to finish this right now with a good Force Lightning, but oh no, she's out of Force Lightning. Can she Saber Slash? Might as well. Get to do something. There's 2 enemies left. Okay. Well, he's got that, and we'll send Luke this way, I think.
I need assistance here.
There it is.
Running.
Ooh, look at that. Guy butt ended me.
Heavy fire. Negative
Oh, wow, so he got 2 actions.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Possible intel located. Target eliminated. Asset secure.
Alright, I'll have Shin take this guy out. I think she already got promoted, but I think we're good, right? Yes. Alright, excellent. So 3 people were wounded, but we have that training and infirmary on the way. I think we have the infirmary. Should be okay. Oh, man, am I tired. Alright, I need to get up and stretch for a minute. I've been sitting there for 3 hours. My back is kind of hurting. So we're going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to play...
System upgrades have been completed.
I'm going to play some music for a minute, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. So get a drink, see if there's anything for me to grab a quick bite to eat, and I will be right back. So this will be like our little stream intermission. Oh, wait, hold on. Luke just leveled up. This is a big deal. Let's get him Reflect, Blade Master, and Blade Storm. And you don't want to mess with Luke Skywalker. Nice. Alright, very cool. I'll be right back. Thanks so much, guys. Let's pause the game. Let's go into my intermission screen, which I think is correct. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just make sure this is looped.
Drifting through the black with the price of my name. No fleet, no flag, just fueling the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp with the aim. I'm guard in the cockpit, playing the game. Neon trails in a world gone cold. That's reroll. ride, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no choice to reveal. Locked in drift past Pyro's lane. Eyes on the hall, no need for fame. Black box balls and a burning name. The little legend of who I became. Star truck a slide, but the instinct stopped. Maybe by the mark where the lights all stopped. No safe moments when you bend the law. But I am on talk, I just be in the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Slugging and chew the corrupting streams. Captains online at the chaos screen. They call me myth, they call me ghost. Just the pain on which bridge I post. So seek fleets for empires cry, and I still walk where your heroes die. Calling online, silence breaks. Run you a scan, track my weights. I don't hide, I just evade. This legends move in a different shade. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. British warning, fire and low. Catching guitars, they die. Let's roll. Drifting through the black with the price on my name. No fleet, no flag, just fuel in the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp with the aim. I'm guard in the cockpit, playing the game. Neon trails in a world gone cold. Maps reroute, but I never fold. Struggleless life, but the truth got sold. To the highest bidder in a tale untold. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Struggling the truth, the corrupted streets. Captains online at the chaos screen. Tactical mind in a galaxy crash. Stacking credits while the systems hack. Tired of kings who fade command. I fly solo when I always land. Data breach, memory trace. Systems arrive, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no choice to reveal. Locked in drift past Pyro's lane. Eyes on the hall, no need for fame. Black box balls and a burning name. The little legend of who I became. Star truck a slide, but the instinct stopped. Maybe by the mark where the lights all stopped. No safe moments when you bend the law. But I am on talk, I just be in the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Slugging and chew the corrupting streams. Captains online at the chaos screen. They call me myth, they call me ghost. Just the pain on which bridge I post. So seek fleets for empires cry, and I still walk where your heroes die. Calling online, silence breaks. Run you a scan, track my weights. I don't hide, I just evade. This legends move in a different shade. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. British warning, fire and low. Catching guitars, they die. Let's roll.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Got up, stretched. My wife's gonna go get us an MTO. I'm a little hungry. Whenever she works at the hospital, so when she works super early in the morning. When she gets home in the afternoon, we usually eat dinner together. But that was at this point like over 8 hours ago, so I am hungry. All right, thank you so much. Let's jump back into it. So we did get an autopsy. Very cool. We countered their sealed armor, which would have been a really nice thing for them to get. And oh, look at this. We got all kinds of promotions. Deflect. Blade Storm. Commander's choice. What should we do with this guy? I guess we can have a few clone trooper specialists that joined us. I'm not going to give them new weapons. They're kind of like emergency squad only, right? We're not going to waste any money on this, but oh man, I love this. I love this. I may have to make one of these for myself. That looks so fucking cool. The problem is that the Mark I helmet like that, there are not a lot of good files. It is a really hard angle to cleanly print for 3D printing, because it's like there's no good place to support that. So I have yet to see a model that I really like, and I've bought practically every model that's out there, trying to find one that is good to print, and they're almost all non-existent. The only thing that you can really do, and you wouldn't want to do it, you could angle it back a little bit, but then like the top of the print is here and it's very visible. But if the arc is going to be on top of it, that may not be such a big deal. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Let's make him I think we have some really, let's make him a technical. They have heavy armorants on their wrists. Like I said, we're not going to use these guys, I think, because we're out of Jedi, so we're just going to be recruiting people like Commander Cody here. We'll make him an officer. Actually, I don't think officer's in here. I didn't edit the I file. We'll make him an assault. There we go. Alright, very cool. Like I said, we're not going to use them unless we absolutely have to. They kind of don't fit with what we're trying to do here. We have 36 intel. It's not enough to buy anything. So let's continue and see what else we can find. I think that there was a mission that we could have taken. Let me check that. Yeah, this rescue engineer one. We could use it. So let's do it. We'll send anybody. Doesn't really matter. We can even send the new guys. There we go. That's actually perfect. That's the perfect use for them. We can send them out as like expendable recon, just like they actually are. This is a huge holster though for that pistol. Like carrying that around, look how big this is on your chest. It's insane. All right, so did you guys like the song? Was it good? I love that song. I mean, I wrote it, so I should like it. She got a combat drugs ability. That's awesome. Very cool. 12 ability points. You love to see it. Let's continue training. Who else can we get in here? Luke, you're tired and you're up. We'll do his hit points. And there's somebody else that had some negative traits we can remove. Yeah, let's do that. You love the song? Awesome, thanks TK. I like it too. What's up, Lord Edris Rex? Is that a reference to I don't know, Chuck Wendig's series? I forget what they were called. I tried to read it, but it really didn't catch with me. Assign new research, future combat. Okay. So that's nice. Let's see, what else can we do? Muton out. Ooh, this might be good. Let's go ahead and do that. 8 days. We might get some better lightsabers. Actually, the other thing I want to do. Alright, so we did get the first one here. That's good. Okay. Oh, it's a cool name. I like it. I mean, it's one of those things. If you didn't know what Katarn was from, it's a perfectly reasonable name, right? I think so, at least. Alright, so we have advanced the chain. We gotta put together our group. Let's go back here real quick. I wanted to check one other thing. What were we we doing? Yeah, Luke's got 2 days. I think we can wait 2 days on that before to... Is this the infiltration mission? Yeah, I think we can wait 2 days on that. Oh, we should do the black site before it becomes a problem. Yeah, so we'll do the black site in 2 days. We have 17 people up, so we have plenty of soldiers to send on this. We're gonna send a B team to do this. So let's go to the loadout. We're gonna trust everyone to be, you know, smart about it, but we'll send one Guardian. I'll be in charge of the B team. And then we'll just take Jedi Knights. And I think we need to listen to the Jedi Knights song while we do this.
Going in, we're going in full.
That's not it.
Keep those fighters off our back.
Damn it. Alright, hold on a second. While I set this up, I'll regale you with my Jedi Knight song. Let me know if that's echoing. It's playing through 2 sources. Appreciate you, man.
In the galaxy of stars where the Force entwines, a Jedi stands tall where darkness defines. With lightsaber in hand, against the Sith's wrath, a clash of destinies on his cosmic path. Jedi Knight with the Force so bright, in the heart of the battle amidst the night, defending the light with courage untold, a galaxy's hero, brave and bold. The Sith's red blade, a fiery rage, but the Jedi's resolve, no fear can gauge. Through Coruscant skyline in a saber's dance, light versus dark fate's cosmic chance. Jedi Knight with the
yeah,
Force so bright,
it's pretty fun. It's ridiculous, but what the hell just happened here? There we go.
Across Tatooine's dunes, where twin suns gleam, the Jedi silent strength, like a timeless stream through.
All right, let's do this.
Forest, where Ewoks play. The Force guides the Jedi, come what may.
Exactly.
Temptations lure, but the Jedi's wisdom steadfast and sure. In a galaxy struggle where legends are made, the Jedi's path a serenade. Jedi Knight.
Oh, we gotta make contact, so let's do that. Oh, we don't have the intel, seriously?
Defending the light with courage untold, a galaxy's hero, brave and bold. Jedi Knight with the Force so bright, in the heart of the battle amidst the night, defending the light with courage untold, a galaxy's hero, brave and in the cosmic symphony where stars align, a Jedi's legacy and eternal shrine. For in the Force embrace, the truth is clear, the Jedi spirit conquers all fear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's a song. I wrote the lyrics, threw it through AI, tried to get a good sound for it, and that's what came out. I like it, but it's not not for everybody, certainly. We have enough for 2 full Predator armor suits. I don't know if we have. I don't think we have enough vests for everybody, but I'll make them because I really think we need to have, for sure, the armor for 2 people. And if anyone dies, we're gonna have to bring their stuff back. Alright, looks like we have enough vests for 3. Oh, we can hopefully make 3 more vests. There we go. Everyone's good to go. Should have our best selves. I want Luke to have a holocron because he can heal with that and do some more force related stuff. And we'll give this guy the hacker's laptop. Let's do it. Alright. This mod gets harder and harder and harder. And as soon as you have a squad wipe, since you have to individually buy your weapons and your armors and your vests and stuff, it's not like squad updates. You get into the hole and then you're really screwed. We had one series, I think, where I made it to like episode 7 or 8, and it looked like literally we were going to die in the next mission. We had just enough people to do a mission, or the one mission. I think we even didn't have enough people to do the mission, but did it anyway and just survived. It was scary. Look, just like when we thought we were out, we came back. Oh man. So I'll need to make another song too, so that we have, like, for intermission, you don't just hear the same one on loop.
Our latest intel suggests
I'll work on that. Jorgi was helping me find the sound.
From a secure depot.
I think I'm good with the lyrics.
We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch.
Well, I mean, there's this one too. I don't know if you find this one annoying or not. It's a folk song. It's supposed to be like, I wanted a medieval tavern song, and I used myself. I think the lyrics are a little simplistic. I could have done better, but I really like the sound.
In the heart of the stars where the galaxy spins, a smuggler's tale where the adventures begins. From Carillion suns to the outer rim's edge, a rogue in the shadows with credits to pledge. Oh, smuggler of the stars, where the ship that flies through hyperspace jumps under smuggler's skies. From spice runs to heist in the cosmic game, a captain of daring Katarn's his name. Through asteroid belts and Imperial patrols, the smuggler weaves, evading controls. With blasters and wits and a trusty crew, they navigate danger with fortunes to pursue. Oh, smuggler of the stars, with a ship that flies through hyperspace jumps under smuggler's skies. From spice runs to heist in a cosmic game, a captain of daring Katarn's his name. In cantinas they bargain with scoundrels and thieves, a smuggler's life where deception weaves, but loyalty runs deep in the smuggler's code, for a crew that stands tall on the galactic road.
I mean, it's, I don't know what it's based off of, because it's AI, so it's clearly inspired by something. Alright, we can stop it. I also have a here, maybe a pirate shanty would be more your style.
In the black abyss where the damned reside, no laws to bind us, no gods to guide. Engines scream and the cannons roar, we'll carve our names in the cosmic lore. No mercy in the cold, no light to betray, with shadows with blades cutting through the fray. To hell with the righteous, their justice and lies, the stars are ours and tonight they die. Blood and plunder, fire and steel, we take what we want, we kill what we feel. No flags, no borders, no chains to bind. In the void we're free, cruel and unkind. From grim hex docks to to Pyro's glare. The weak will burn and as dreams will tear. Caterpillars full of cold and fear will strip them bare, leave them to disappear. With knives in the dark and guns at our side, we feast on chaos, in shadows we hide. From Stanton to Nyx, they whisper our name. The scourge of the stars, bringing fire and flame. Blood and plunder, fire and steel. We take what we want, we kill what we feel. No flags, no borders, no chains to bind. In the void we're free, cruel and unkind. We're not men, we're wolves in the black. We hunt in packs, no turning back. Ashes and ruins our only creed. The verse will bow or bleed. Feel the pulse of the Kraken as it shreds the fleet. Take no prisoners, no retreats. We thrive in the chaos, the storm's our home. The stars are your graveyard, we are your tombstone. Blood and plunder, fire and steel. We take what we want, we kill what we feel. No flags, no borders, no chains to bind. In the void we're free, cruel and unloved. Plunder, fire and steel. We take what we want, we kill what we feel. No flags, no borders, no chains to bind. In the void we're free, cruel and unkind.
This is good. Upgraded discharge energy cell. That might be a good thing. It's a lightsaber piece. Alright, that's enough of that. I do love that song. I want to make more AI songs. I absolutely love it. It's opened up music to me that I never would have been able to do. Just writing lyrics and trying to put something to music without being musical.
I'm on it.
I need assistance here.
Location confirmed.
Look, we're gonna clean up this time. I think we're gonna get them all. That's the goal. We got them all last time. I've never played this a lot recently, and I've never been able to do that. Alright, so they have those two. I think that's fine. How many are left? 7. Shit, where the hell are the rest? Alright, I guess we can just go slash this dude in the face.
Asset located. Terminated.
No?
Target asset located.
Alright, let's try to get Luke up here to help. Let's throw out the hook.
Don't worry, we can take them.
Oh, cool. So even though I did that, I can still come up here and get them. Nice. Oh, 3 turns until reinforcements, but they're already here. So I guess every 3 turns it's going to drop. Ooh, ATST. Or ATRT, excuse me. There are ATSTs in here. they're like the big boss. And they are fun to kill.
Weakness.
There's also Imperial tanks.
Ready.
Oh, they're overwatching, huh? Oh, we have just the thing for this.
Armor still holding.
There we go. Alright, let's grab this crate.
On your order.
You can grab this crate and then lightning that thing to death.
neutralized.
Nice. Jedi with Force Lightning is always fun. Now, the funny part is that thing is going to flip around for the entire rest of the game. Actually, it looks like it got stuck. Nice. Yeah, it usually flips around for the entire rest of the game.
Heading in that direction.
Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't want to lose that. Damn it. I could have got that one. Hold on. Can she jump there? No. How about force speed? Can she force speed? Yeah. There we go. I didn't want to lose any crates. That one's marked. The other one isn't. So we would have been fine if they took it. Alright, that one's set up. I don't see any other ones over here. So it looks like the only one left is back where she came from.
Grapple out!
Throw in the hook.
Move into position!
Yeah, so there's only 4 left, but I don't know where the last one is. Might need... So there's 1, 2, 3... Actually, I think we maybe got them all? Yeah, okay. You got them all. Let's also call for Sky Ranger. Not enough action points. Anybody have any action points left? Luke. Oh, Sky Ranger.
Don't get sloppy, okay?
Sounds good. Alright, now we can get everybody out this turn. Get all the crates. We ended up with all the supplies. We are kicking ass. I would really like it if it was like balanced so that the supplies that you get take away from the Empire, and maybe the Empire isn't really like logistically supplying this place that well.
On the move.
So it like tips the balance in your favor. Like not only do you get the supplies that they don't, but yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking. That would be a really cool mechanic, kind of like a balance of power.
I go.
Like in real life, because you get something and the other team can't because you have it. You know.
Getting it done.
All right. Well, you eat that stuff out of the way and let's evac all.
I'm going in.
Great job, team. That should be flawless. A flawless mission.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Very cool. All right, we got a bonus reward. Unknown Advent collaborator lives in this area. After breaking down his door and a quick search of his residence, he found 29 alien alloys. Too bad he wasn't at home. 2 bonus ability. It's flawless. We love to see it. What is this? I'm trying to remember what all my soundboard does.
Fucking outrageous.
Ah, that one. Okay, that's Jonathan Frakes. So anytime you need an opinion, you say, "What do you think, number 1?" And then he says,
"Fucking outrageous."
Peace and prosperity.
Yeah, that's a really good one. Oh, that an R-rated Star Trek, man, that would have been very interesting. Like real world. I guess the closest you get to that is Deep Space Nine. But... yeah, so this is the upgraded discharge energy cell. I don't think this is the good one. I think that this one doesn't give as much. It says deliver powerful attacks. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. Alright, we got a lot of supplies now. Let's try to make some lightsabers in the proving ground. I think we can make night lightsabers. Yeah. Make one of these. It's 50 supplies, so it's a lot. Let's see how that one comes out before we make another one. Alright, we do have some promotions. Got some soldier bonds first. Who are you bonded with? Luke Skywalker. Mara would have something to say about that, so the answer is your request for bonding is denied. What else we got? Our technical leveled up. Sweet. Let's get him firing the hole. It makes his explodey things more explodey. I think that's really the best way to describe that. Alright, let's do this. So we were... where were we? I think we were... yeah, 45 hours. We're doing the supplies up here. Might as well finish that. I hope that this part here, I don't care for it that much, but I understand, like, as a tactical RTS, it probably is necessary to have some kind of like overview battle map where you go and do stuff. But I'm hoping that Zero Company, is it Zero Company? Yeah, something like that. I hope that it doesn't have as much of this, because I find that sometimes I'll spend like 25 minutes in here doing stuff before I get another mission. You know, I really want to be down and doing the fighting. That's the exciting part. Alright, so we got 71 income. They're really cracking down on us. We gotta kill this guy fast. 71 income is not very good. If we hadn't got all those supplies, we could really be in trouble. I don't have a lot of intel, but I am going to reveal it because I need to know what this is. I don't care about that. Okay, we don't want them to get any armor. That would be a problem. And we don't want them to collect our soldiers either. That would be an issue. Let's put the +2 resistance contacts here. That's pretty good. Actually, that Volk is played by Jonathan Frakes, so you know, whenever you say
Fucking outrageous.
I mean, it's appropriate. Let's ignore that for a second. We're finishing this one. Okay, look at that. 143 supplies. We're doing pretty well. Awesome. Oh, we can get a scientist? I gotta get a scientist. We are so far. Look at that. We only have one scientist. Any chance I have to get a scientist has to be like the highest priority. We also need to do the black site, but I need more intel to contact them, so we'll not worry about that for right this second. Okay, Muton research. Let's see. We'll do the data pad. I think we get intel out of that. Before we do this, let's grab these supplies just so that they don't disappear. Yeah, we have tons and tons of supplies. I feel like this is the best we've ever been in terms of supplies. Uh-oh. It's Vader, Palpatine, or whatever. We knew he was there already. Maybe there's two of them. Alright, Mara Jade. Survivor ability, +3 health points, +15 ability points. Damn. That's pretty good, actually. Let's put Shin Hati through it. I'm gonna upgrade her health point conditioning. Now she's in there talking to the tech who's reprogramming her. Nice. Okay, so we can over-infiltrate. Let's do that. Alright, so we got 34 intel. I think that after we're done here, we can grab that. We'll get the scientist in a little bit. I just want to make sure that we get everything we're supposed to. We'll get another data pad. We can definitely use more. Make contact here. This way I have the option to do the black. I want to do the black site ASAP. I do not want them to get to FL10. That's going to make it really tough. So we kind of want to do this as soon as it's... I guess I got to do this. Rescue stranded. How many do we have? 14? Okay, so we can send a B team for this. I want the A team to be ready to do the black mission, so that's like Skywalker and all our high levels. So we'll figure this out. Unequip squad. Unequip barracks. Let's just get rid of everybody for a second and take a look at what we're doing. Alright. So essentially everybody from here up I want on the A team. And so we're gonna take everybody from... Yeah, so it's 6. Alright, so these guys are all going. Taking the HK model too. He may not survive because I don't think I have anything. Should we take? No. I was thinking this guy will be Luke will be ready in 2 days, so I can take one of the Guardians. All right, cool. Let's get everybody set up with their armor. Oh wow, he gets armor too. He just doesn't get a vest, right? Oh, can he use a vest? Oh shit, I had no idea the droids could use a vest in that slot. Right, our HK unit's gonna be great. You can feel it. Alright, so we're gonna give everybody double lightsabers. I think that's probably pretty strong for us. All the Guardians can heal, I think. Yeah, Guardians can heal, Knights can deflect. Shouldn't really have any weaknesses. I wonder if you can heal this guy. Or if you need like a repair kit or something. We'll see it if we have to. If we lose him, I'll be sad. Oh, let's do this too. Yeah, we gotta make sure everybody has the right stuff. Blade Storm. There we go. Alright, she has everything she needs. Mara has a ton of soldier points to use, so let's give her some abilities, shall we? We'll give her lightsaber toss and blade master. There we go. Now she's got all this good stuff. And this guy, blade storm. Yeah, our Jedi are absolutely lethal now. Step near us at your own risk. Not reskin weapons, but soldier abilities. Alright, he does have blade master and blade storm. There we go. I think we're good. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, we're having fun, aren't we? Damn. Yes, nobody said anything about the Jonathan Frakes dropping fucking outrageous on us, huh? Alright, I got you. I got you. Not your thing.
I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
I mean, it's his game.
One of the resistance factions sent some kind of expeditionary force into an area that we know to be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten themselves stranded, and the Resistance is asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid being overrun.
These rainbow lightsabers. Alright, so we gotta... Okay, so that's how it works. So we gotta reach the stranded opposition. They got only have 3, so I know that one of these girls might have like a really fast run. You can see the amount that they can move. 13, 13. Mara can only do 12. Okay. I'm sending this girl to go rescue the team. Where are they? Okay. That way, I don't care about being spotted. We will just take care of anything in the way. These are death troopers. If you've read the book is weird. Actually, as long as they don't... She doesn't get blown up, I think she'll be fine. Okay, let's get in here.
Grappling!
Hopefully nobody gets blown up, but one of these might explode.
X-ray neutralized.
I'm all over it.
How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Roger that.
Did not attack him? Oops.
Going up.
A lot of my Jedi might be about to get hurt here if one of these death incinerators explodes.
Target neutralized.
Every time they come near me, though, we're gonna cut them in half.
Target eliminated.
Like the Lost are perfect for Jedi with Blade Storm. This is maybe gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, everybody heal yourself. I need her to move. She doesn't have time to heal herself. Somebody else will have to heal her. Oh wow, they both went off. This guy's at 2 health. That's how bad it was. Alright, so he's gonna heal her. Yeah, that was almost tragic. And now he doesn't have enough focus. Let's go ahead and regen our force. Alright, he's gonna heal himself. Oh shit, well, that was not right, so let's force meditate him. Alright, Mara can heal him at least. This is the problem with not bringing the holocron. The holocron increases your force pull, so then all of a sudden all my Jedi have to sit down. And he doesn't have a heal. So we'll just have him come over here and handle the loss, I guess. And this guy's got a heal. Let's see who else needs it. I think we're good. We can save that. Spread out a little bit so that we don't have a repeat situation. Yeah, so that was almost disastrous. Almost. So we are gonna make it there in time. Let's find where this guy is. I'm thinking like here-ish.
Affirmative.
We should be able to pick him up next turn. Have Mara come in here and take this guy out. I don't think there's no death incinerators here. We should be fine.
Only the best.
Oh, he missed. Alright. Let's get this guy back to safety. It's actually not very hard. With the Jedi, it shouldn't be a problem at all. Another one over here just in case it runs past Mara. Put this guy over here. Actually, does he have a... he has an aid.
Get ready for surprise!
Hostile terminated.
Mar has 17 health. I love to see that. Oh, hey, hon. Hey.
What did you expect?
Get a little toasty here.
Okay. Gotcha. So she came home with the food. Yay. Alright, so this is, we're carrying this guy.
I've got the package.
And we're gonna get him out of here. I can't force jump with him.
Stepping off!
But that's okay. Because this girl's got 13 squares, which is actually a lot. Like 10 or less is really small. I'd say 11 or 12 is average. Alright, very cool. So we can just start pulling people back. We don't need to even protect, really. We'll get the VIP into this building and then it's not going to be an issue. Is there another... hold on, let's just make sure. Is there another soldier here? Sometimes there's another guy you can grab. It's like hidden somewhere. I don't see one. Oh, I think we're fine.
Got it. Got it.
Thank you, honey.
Good to go.
Alright, so I got a turkey sandwich. Well, sub, I guess.
Running!
Alright, so we'll be out next turn.
On the move.
Heading out.
Not wait for me, master. I am right behind you.
On your order. VIP secure and in position for evac.
Got it. Heading home. All XCOM operatives.
Alright, very cool. I'm taking a chance to grab a little bit to eat here while we do this, so I'm gonna be quiet for a minute.
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are in... Okay. Yeah. Really good. Really good sub. Let's see. Oh, we need another scientist for sure. I thought we just got one, but he didn't really show up as a scientist. And so let's go get this scientist here. This is good because we need this to get to the black site.
Resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up in this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Time to motor. Got it, moving.
Got it covered.
You show excellent logical skills for a meatbag.
Location confirmed. On the move.
Acknowledged. Order acknowledged. Order acknowledged.
All right, looks like we have some Sith. Sorry guys, I was just finishing my sub. Let's get up here and see what's up. See, Pacer's got 15 movement squares. That's actually really great. Holy shit. Okay, well,
I'm all over it.
this should be fun. We might be tripping them right. He's got 16. Damn. Hey, they spotted me. Sweet.
Look out! Moving to that area, sir. We'll check it out.
The scout snipers are kind of a problem. Ooh, and we gotta stay
right away
from that. I mean, I'm not worried about this. We're gonna rip these guys a new asshole. Let's do it. Well, I don't know if we're gonna rip them a new asshole, but you know what I mean. They're not gonna need to use it when we're done. This guy's dead. If I can force lightning him here. Let's do that. Or who's his team work with? No. Maybe force lightning. Not her. This guy. That way. Obey me, droid.
On your order.
By your command. If he hits, he's dead. Oh.
Still up.
Miss.
On your order.
If you hit, he's dead. Get it done. There it is.
Hostile target
Roger
down.
that.
Incoming over here! Negative damage!
Look out! I have a really bad feeling about this.
I'm on the fire!
Get it together. Avoiding
Don't look
fire!
at me,
Report
pal.
order acknowledged. Proceeding. Right away.
Whoa!
This doesn't look
On my
good.
way.
They're all over me! Adjusting sights!
Alright, nice. Yeah. When the saber block works, man, it's nice, huh? Not bad. Take out the stormtrooper next. Thank you, honey. Incinerator Trooper, I would rather hit him with something else. From a distance. Let's get this guy.
Target eliminated!
Alright. I don't don't think anybody's that close. HK can try to take him.
Termination imminent.
I need assistance here.
I think they still explode even if they're stunned, so we're gonna have to be real careful with that.
Moving to position.
We're damn well gonna try. There we go. Alright, this one, he didn't explode this time.
Draw the hook.
It's worth. No, I don't want to. Don't want to jeopardize a potential flawless mission to burn. There's no way for me to do anything this turn, I guess.
I'm on it. That all you got?
There we go.
I'm all right.
Look at that. When we reflect it back at them, that is so badass. And I think this is going to be it.
Hostile terminated.
It's not it, so there's another group here somewhere. Let's grab the looch. Looch, the hooch.
Asset in tow.
Alright, we gotta fan out and find them.
My capabilities are quite expansive.
Solid copy. Got it.
It looks like you found them. There they are.
I need assistance here.
Oh, a Sith apprentice. Okay, so they're the next step up from the Sith acolyte. These guys are actually a little bit harder. They hit harder. I don't believe they have Blade Storm yet, but the Sith Marauder does, so we'll have to be very careful with that. I can't really. I could force sleep in.
Going up.
He's gonna get hit. Ooh. Oh, he nearly killed him. Ooh, if anybody gets through, or if he nades him, he's dead.
I can't move.
Yeah, see, the Sith apprentice, he hits hard.
Taking fire over there. Target still up.
Avoiding fire.
Look at me, pal.
Okay, so I need him to kill this guy.
Asset located. Hostile target down. Asset in tow.
Alright, then we'll just have this guy kill him. I don't know if this matters or not. I'll have him heal himself first. I don't know if this will actually reduce his healing time after this. We'll see how many days he's out. There it is. I mean, it was excellent. Almost flawless. He did get promoted, even though he nearly died, so that's good. He got something out of it. Ketchup. Ah.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All
These are fun missions. Whenever we're kind of ahead on the count, and success is all but guaranteed. Blade Master. Force heal. Reflect. Did I not get... I think I might have screwed that up. needs blade. And we're almost out. He needs reflect. Okay. No, he's good because he's a guardian. So sentinels when you get reflect. He's got serious wounds though. I think that didn't help. Did you get 47? Oh man, they took our intel. That's good enough though. Let's get him in the infirmary and get those negative traits taken care of. You know what? We'll get Luke next time. I think that we have the intel now. Let's finish. I can't decide what to do. We're gonna do this. Do this. I'm just gonna try to make contact and do the black site immediately. Neutralize a field commander. Yeah, okay, we gotta do that. Damn it. Alright. I'm trying to like hurry and do some of the objectives and everything else is popping up. Did that lightsaber finish? It did. So it's 7 to 14 versus 5 to 7. Yeah, Luke, I think you're gonna use this. And then we'll give him here a holocron. And now we can actually upgrade this. It's so cool. What mod or configuration allows you to see the status of your soldiers? The top right during the global max sequence. I'm not 100% sure. I added my mod list to Ben Affleck's Scum and Villainy mod list and tested it, and it's stable enough, but he had a lot of like HUD stuff on here that I never play with, so I'm not sure what it is. I'm sorry. First of all, we need to fix this weapon, because everybody knows that Luke's a green boy. Maybe this green. Alright, let's upgrade his equipment. Yeah, it's this. This is gonna be a really hard-hitting lightsaber. I'm already liking the way it looks. It's kind of the way I would do it. No activation boxes to cut your hand up. All right. So that was a success, and when we come back, we'll build another one. Let me know how your playthrough goes. Random.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
Down!
Alright. Alright, so we gotta find a field commander. Could be anywhere.
Already there. We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay. What was over here? Alright, not so scary.
I advance.
She only has 11 squares. She's kind of small.
Running.
I'm kind of fanning out because I want to see if I can find where he is. It's always, I think, best to attack the objective dude first if you can. Because then everything else is just mop-up. And I do believe that potentially if they're going to throw reinforcements at you, they continue to do that until you found the main guy.
Stepping off.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Luke's lightsaber in action. There's just never enough parts to make like lightsabers, like a lot of them. And I wish there were.
Right away.
That was one thing I wanted to do, was mod the mod to drop a lot more lightsaber parts. I guess we could do that. Alright, they're kind of in a kill zone there. Let's start this.
The time for hiding is over.
Alright. And she got promoted. Nice.
Affirmative. Brace yourself!
Alright, she might be able to kill him. She's got to get the top of her range. There it is, the critical. Oh, I thought the critical got it over the top. Guess not. There we go. I don't want to move this guy since there's other ones up here. There we go. And now we can continue trying to find that dude.
Got it! Right away, sir.
Surprise, stormtroopers. Alright, so Luke is not necessarily in the wrong spot. We're still looking for that dude, so I'm gonna have Luke kind of come up around. There we go. We found him. Imperial General. Where is... I mean, I can kill this guy soon enough.
Watch the flanks! They're moving!
Alright, we got a chosen.
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
That's good, because I was out of bonus points. I need them.
Order acknowledged. Taking fire over here! I need assistance here!
I think we're in
Moving
trouble.
to that area, sir. Proceeding.
Fire.
Incoming! Over here! Hostiles! Got me flanked!
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander.
Alright, so riddle me this. You've got a little riot stick. You see a Jedi with a lightsaber. Do you run up to him like that idiot just did to Luke? Or are you a little bit smarter about how you handle your engagement?
A long approach.
I just never understand that.
I'm all over it.
Powering up.
you heard the tragedy of Rick the door technician? I have not. Hey, what's up, Mitch? Good to see you. Yeah, I always use the alternative mod launcher. That makes sense, though, that I think that it can do that. I think it writes to the INI files.
This is my destiny.
Alright, we only have 3 turns to catch this guy. I'm gonna have to force jump in him. I can't let him get away. Since Luke's the only one on his trail right now. It's kind of cool. It's like a mail facility in here. I don't think I've ever really looked at this. Oh, okay. So it's a factory. They're like making food, I guess. Box of something. Yeah, it looks like hamburgers. Cool. That's nice to see. I do enjoy these. I think that I've never seen this before, or I just haven't paid attention. I've played so much XCOM, whenever you get something new, it's like, oh, I've never seen this. That's exciting. Alright, we're gonna make sure he does not get out. Can Luke get him? Yeah, he can. Okay, actually, we could even blow him up, but I think it'd be more fun to test his lightsaber. Ooh, a 14? We missed.
May the force be with us. There we go.
Oh. Dude, Luke and his lightsaber are absolutely fucking deadly. We can upgrade a little bit of that, and that lightsaber could probably hit 20 at a time, which we'll definitely need that for Vader when we find him.
Good to go.
It was said he charged at the Jedi Knight Cal Kestis with a riot baton. You should definitely play Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I haven't. I've played Jedi Fallen Order, but I never played Jedi Survivor. I think I started it maybe like the first level and just kind of at that time I didn't have any interest. I let my EA subscription lapse a while ago, so I need to maybe reactivate that if I want to play, because I'm definitely not buying the game.
I'm all over it.
I think I'm way past buying games I'm only going to play once in my life. Because that's the thing, like, it's another one of those games that since it's like narrative driven, I won't be able to replay it. My brain is hardwired to never do that. There it is.
Target package secured.
Yeah, and I don't mean I'll pirate it. I mean like get it on like the $15 a month, you know, like everything, and just play it that month kind of deal. All right, Luke, let's see what you got.
I won't give up.
Double or nothing.
Right, or if you're gonna continue to play it like XCOM and Zero Company, I will support the absolute shit out of them.
I must run.
You know, I've said in one of my videos before, I am going to be buying it for Georgie. I'm probably going to buy it for Chronic. Buy it for all my friends, because like, it's really important that the game does well. You know, even if it sucks. But you know, just like because we want them to make more. The community will fix it if the game sucks. I know that, so I'm not that like worried about it. Like, look at all the stuff that they did to XCOM 2.
I'm on the fire.
You know, like we're the kind of community that bands together and says, "This is what we want. We're gonna make it." And there's talented people out there that can do it. So I'm not that worried about that. I just want to make sure that we get a couple new games from that studio before they close.
I am under fire. Interference.
You really think you can hide from me?
You know, I know it's oh, can't lightsaber slash him. Let's take this guy out here.
I've located target assets.
There it is. I loved Cyberpunk when it came out. Everyone said it was so buggy, but I didn't have nearly as many issues. Now, I was playing on a freaking supercomputer at the time, so that probably helped, but like, I never experienced anything game breaking. And I don't fault people for getting mad if they tried to play it on PlayStation 4.
On your order.
It's pretty clear to me just looking at it that that was never going to happen. You know, we might want to have a Sith playthrough, and hear me out. So the thing is that, like, the Sith, instead of force heal, they'll do drain life, and we'll like target all the civilians and each other. It'll be fantastic. Maybe we'll do one of those. Yeah, this is the only way we can damage him. This and explosives. He's literally immune to everything else. In fact, if I get right here, I think I can just nade him and it's over.
Throwing grenade!
This is it.
Excellent work, Commander.
There we go.
We may not have put them down for
good,
that
guy's
at the very least,
scary.
we've held off the Chosen for another day.
You hear a sibilant whisper from the shadows. A thin man appears, holding its hands up when you move to shoot it. They dispose of us, it hisses. No longer need us. We wish to live. It gives you 75 intel, then slides back into the shadows. Oh yeah, bonus points 3. I like it. I'll deal with it. Flawless, as it should be. Yeah, no, I love the idea of cyberpunk. I love cyberpunk inspired music. I love all of it. I don't know if I would want to live in that world, but I may not, if you don't know any better, like, you always look at the food that they eat. That's the thing that scares me. You know, it's not the death and the all of that. We have places like that on Earth right now that are just as lawless and crazy, you know. But no, it's the food situation that really concerns me. But I guess if you don't know any better and you've literally been raised from birth like that, then that's just how it is. You know, it might be okay in that case. All right, let's get these people promoted. All right, so this is our first consular. He gets his energy absorption shield. That's big. She gets reflect, and we're definitely. We'll do this because this will take less. I think it takes the same. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so unfortunately she used all our points, but we needed it. Reflect and Blade Storm. You're not going to get Blade Master right now because I can't afford it, but those are really important for you to have. Alright, very cool. Very cool. Counter to Dark Event. Satisfied with that. Let's go into this technical and we'll give him biggest booms. I love it. Such a good name. Imagine living your favorite fantasy. Yeah, it's see, and the joke is like I love all sci-fi. I love Star Wars, Star Trek, Warhammer, and somebody says I have a dimensional shift machine. I can send you into the Warhammer universe, and you just kind of stand there and you say, "Nah, I think I'm good, man." You know, like I would never, ever, ever want to live in that world. Holy shit, that would be awful. It's like, Star Trek, send me over. I probably will never make the cut. Like, if you think about it, like, it's a crazy society. And it never makes sense because you have people that, like, they live in the jungle with, like, these miracle boxes of technology, but they have, like, nothing else. And every time they go see, like, a Federation camp or somewhere, it's, you know, it looks like it looks like it's in a third world jungle with, like, a tent or something. There's never any, like, civilization. So I'm always like, you know, they go to a city to solve a problem. Yeah, they'll have, like, infrastructure there, but it's like most of the people in the Federation probably don't have that great of lives. All right. Guys, I hate to do this, but I am really tired. We've been going for 4.5 hours now. I think this is a good natural point to stop because we're going to do this black site to start the next episode, and I may do this as soon as Sunday. Like, I'm having so much fun playing this. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow. I got to get some Star Citizen videos done. I'd like to stream 4.2 and get some more rain clouds and stuff like that. So I hope you enjoyed it. If you haven't watched it, go watch my latest Star Citizen video, the Anvil Asgard. Comment on it, like on it, you know, dislike it if you do. You know, tell me your feelings in the comments and I'll respond. And let's have some fun. Let's get the momentum going on some of those videos. So thank you so much. I appreciate you watching. This is Captain Katarn. Let's do this stream ending screen.
Drifting through the black with the price on my name. No fleet, no flag, just fuel in the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp with the aim. I'm guard in the cockpit, playing the game. Peon trails in a world gone cold. That's reroute, but it never folds. Struggle is light, but the truth got sold. To the highest bidder in a tale untold. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Spotted the truth, the corrupted streets. Captains online at the chaos screen. Tactical mind in a galaxy crash. Stacking credits while the systems hack. Tired of kings who fake command. I fly solo when I've always land. Data breach, memory trace. Systems arrive, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no trace to reveal. Locked in drift past Pyro's flame. Eyes on the hall, no need to fame. Black box balls and a burning name. The little legend of who I became. Star Trek a slide of an instinct stopped. Maybe by the mark where the lights all stopped. No safe force when you bend the law. But I don't talk, I just fade the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Smuggling and truth, the corrupted streams. Captains online at the chaos screen. They call me myth, they call me ghost. Just a pain, I'm a red chap post. Seek fleets more, empires cry, and I still walk where your heroes die. Respond online, silence breaks. Run your scans, track my weights. I don't hide, I just evade. This legends move in a different shade. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Wreckage warning, fire in the road. Captain Katarn's a dog. Let's roll.
Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. You're the best.